De regreso.
Botrick se unió al chat.
Hola, Potrix. Creo que ahorita iba contra un enemigo difícil, en teoría. Ya salvé, por eso estoy acá.
Algo que siempre me pregunto, ¿cuál fue su primer juego?
Primer juego fue Mario 64. Juegazo. El movimiento sigue siendo impresionante al día de hoy. ¿Sabes qué? Quiero escuchar el podcast de Clicker Tree con Spawnwave, Steve Ryan. Mira, creo que acá está.
Their logo is pretty cool too. See, that's what I'm saying. You just have to make a cool logo, put AI all over it, and get Claude on the phone. Figure this out. I'll sell for $20 now. Yes, Eddie. Welcome to the slightly more expensive episode of Quick R3 number 44. 60. So you're sticking to it, I suppose. I am. I'm sticking with it, and it keeps going. It keeps opening up, and they're like, look how much stuff there is still to do. It's like now I get 40 hours in. They're like, hey, there's an entire base buildings management sim part of the game too. It's like, what? So you have to send your people off and they'll go on missions and stuff, and while you're doing things, and it builds up your reputation and the amount of people you've recruited and the money and resources you have. So it's like a whole other thing to this game, and it's just they just keep adding more and more mechanics into it. Well, the question is, do you enjoy what you're doing? She's Japanese enjoy until 60 hours.
Stream elements botronin robot-learn auto-customize botere https docs.//dos.strememnts.com @stream elements, por favor, no envíes enlaces.
But I do think he's happening right now. Like you with Final Fantasy Reaver, but exponential, 10 times, because they just have so much stuff popping up. And every time you do something, it can have an entire quest line. The only thing is, I don't feel like I'm getting rewarded as much as I'd like to for some of these quests. And, you complete an 8-step quest, and I don't feel like I'm getting a lot right now. So that's my only issue. The gear I'm finding is so. They're these things you slot into them that makes them really powerful, but I don't have a ton of that yet either, so maybe that comes up as a cool story or that's about it. It's an interesting world to explore, but I haven't run into anything where I feel I became ultra powerful.
Qué pendejo.
So sometimes they make you run paces and kill that thing
Acabo de ver esta de México. Miner found a live included México miner after being trapped for 2 weeks beyond nuevos.
So you don't see him completely sold it's a podcast game. So you don't pay attention to what you're doing. The story really isn't that. There's not really a great story. So I feel like it's a game that you kind of explore and have a podcast on, or you can watch an episode of a show next to it or something, and just kind of go. It's almost like go through the motions, but the world is interesting enough. I feel like that it keeps you engaged in the gameplay, the exploration, but I don't feel like I have to really pay attention to the moment-to-moment story. Like, wow, look at these settings that are happening, these crazy story elements that are actual characters. That's just not really a thing. I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily flattering, but I think for the right person, they would have loved it. Yeah, you're not just getting bashed over the head with an hour-long cinematic where they make you walk these but for the most part, you just want to play the game and you just want to find puzzles and things. That's not really done as a story and ending on some text. I didn't seem like that live game where, I guess, killing everything in the game is too small. It's like gone forever. Yeah. I can just it's nice showing up faces. It takes down 100% of that because you kill one soldier and it's like a fifth of a percent of this place.
I'll get him this time.
It's forever. Takes forever. That's funny though. I didn't know it was like that when you were just annihilating everything in the game. Nothing was around it. I don't even know if that's true, but I thought that was funny. Like, you just get rid of everybody. Please update me too. I feel like by the end of the year, it will be a much better game than the published. But the thing is, you make that initial impression out launch, and that's kind of how it sticks with you. So I think that's what people are waiting for it to be a game of the year, be at the end of the year. But I just don't know what it's going to be. Why are you thinking it's good for it?
One step at a time.
I think there's going to be too many other games that come out that are just going to be. But I mean, I look now, RE9. It's obvious. Most people are going to play super less.
I'll take care of this.
93 and 94, great games come out. I assume that's one. You could fight for Copia. That's a nice game. That is nice.
Don't mind if I do.
Even though it's kind of a unique one to go in, it's close and first territory where people look at Forza Horizon 5. That's it's rated like a 94. And that's not even considered for Game of the Year nomination. It's a recent game. So, Copia might fall in that line of, it's kind of like
A ver, ¿qué estudio nunca debería cerrar?
From Software.
They did typical
Y Nintendo.
Resident Evil 9 stats stuff like no. Then Animal Crossing get nominated in 20, whatever it was, 2020.
Appreciate it.
That's a good question. I'm thinking strictly like Jeff Healy TGs. Yeah.
This will do the trick.
2020. I think only 2020 actually. It's up against what, Tsushima, Last of Us Part 2. What else was that? Last of Us Part 2. Was nominated. What's interesting about that though is it's so easy to use. And I feel like they're played it because they were stuck inside the pandemic going on to where the judges, their response is up. I feel like many of them did it, and they're like, that was a good game. Like that was there at a certain point in my life where I kind of needed it, so it's going to get it had that profound effect. Yeah, as that play, even on the smart games, it's great that 9's pretty. That's always the big at the end of the year for these games, so that inspiration is.
Ok. Creo que su debilidad era el disparo. No creo que no tenga debilidad.
Lineup is already live on PSN. That is indeed Lords of the Fallen on PS5.
El grupo.
Sword, Flame Fractured, Daydream, PS5, then Tomb Raider 1 through 3 remastered, PS4, PS5. My only recommendation here is if you're going to trophy hunt, you download the PS4 version of Tomb Raider, not PS5. Because they have that weird stipulation where you can't have a single executable have multiple platinums on PS5, so you actually want to play the PS4 version of that game to get 3 plats. Okay. Yeah. Otherwise, I can't speak much on SAO. Similar to Fallen's okay. I mean, I don't really play it much. I think I tried it out for and then they did a whole update for it, but I never went back to or anything. Not to be confused with Lords of the Fallen.
Hey, that looks like a rare chest.
Right, this is the 2023 Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, it's an okay. I mean, Tomb Raider's cool.
Nicely done.
Yeah, not much going on. That's cool. Yeah,
Thanks.
it's alright. We got a big PlayStation Store update though. Sony is still picking up publishers on their storage. So as a recap, in January of this year, they got rid of D games. That was 1,200 titles from one publisher. Gone. Last month, 2 publishers kicked off. 800 games total. Gone. This past Sunday, on Easter,
Single player
kicked
update.
off 3 publishers.
Single player, 1000 veces.
They had 33 games. DRC Forge Studios had 20 games. Development Fight SRL had 11 games. So not a huge mass of titles that were leaving, but I think it's DRC Forge. And this was like the big headline. They put out a Jesus Simulator game. And so that's Sunday. Sunday, it's decided to enforce this. Yeah. So they're going, and this is nearly 2,000 games between PS4 and PS5. And these publishers, this is the thing they do, they never offer crossplay. So they're always 2 titles on the store, 4 and 5 versions. And they're, obviously low content assets that they hand out that oftentimes they're very predatory because they're misleading, like key art, making you think you're buying a real TCG simulator, Flight Simulator, or Jesus Simulator. Jesus Simulator. That's 3 for gone. I'm curious if there's like a policy change behind the scenes, or if like they're finally enforcing their own policy. I don't know, but it seems like they're taking this seriously. Yeah, I was wondering if they're working out almost like an automation or automated way to do this. Because you're right, all of a sudden it's like, oh, they're starting to really look at this now. And it makes it big out of automated system in place now to look through some of this stuff, because the stuff are just so obvious. But what no one's pointed out, you mentioned the Jesus Simulator, that's an actual game Sean did a little video with it. I saw this. Yeah, so he said it was, he said it was very good, but obviously, so yeah, exactly. The other thing that people are pointing out was the TCG shop simulator. I think what they're kind of confused, that was not the one that was popular on Steam. That was a knockoff of the one that was popular on Steam. So that's as you mentioned, the whole thing is they throw a simulator in there, they try to copy all the ones that were already gained notoriety, and they try to trick them. Like that even trips up some people. Oh wow, they got rid of that TCG game. It's like now they got rid of the knockoff of the TCG game that didn't actually show up yet on PlayStation.
Justo lo que quería.
Right, I think it's actually has the real early access on Xbox, but PlayStation just does not do that. Yeah, so eventually I'm sure. Yeah, but it's just that's the thing. A lot of these publishers just don't use them. I would be cautious. I hope they're not automated, because if you automate it, you're going to start kicking off people out that you shouldn't be kicked off. I hope they've got like a human making these decisions, because you need that sort of qualitative analysis of, look at the catalog and come to the conclusion. You guys got to out here or something. Like humans have to look at this because some of the stuff is so obvious. When they make him like Nathan Drake or something, they're like, what is this? Yeah, that would show it. I think that was from somebody else. I'm not sure if they got kicked off or not. Or being a part of this, but I saw that image too.
MMM,
This is
¿qué
happening
empresa
so
anda haciendo mejor las cosas?
again, it's this massive marketplace that they feel like
¿Qué empresa anda haciendo mejor las cosas?
dollars, I assume.
Pues creo que PlayStation es la que monetariamente le va mejor. Les podrá costar a muchos o no, pero bueno, Concord fue un...
It's 2,000 games, almost 2,000. And yeah, we'll see it plays out. We're going, and the problem's still there too. Go to PS5 right now and start. Yeah, they've got their work cut out for them. It's so Sony doesn't. I don't know because it's so. Do they need these games? Like, if they didn't need these games, would it really be like if they get hit, their bottom line get hit that bad? I don't think so. So they gotta sell them in the hundreds, low hundreds. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, like it. We have 4 signs of Sony launching their games. So this was highlighted this week because the cross-buy icon that was on the Sony backend, and then the PS5 and PC icon It's just showing on console. The Crossfire one was never officially deployed, but people noticed that Sony took them down, which FYI, they actually took them down back in December, so it's not totally new info. But there was also a change to the webpage that shows all the PlayStation studios. The Blue Point's gone, RIP. They did have email and G, and each one did get a description update, so they made some deliberate changes. Next to software does still
No
say they
olviden
specialize
suscribirse
in
al canal de
5.1
Luigi Mexa y darle
but they
like.
also co-developed with other PS studios worldwide. For Valkyrie Entertainment, it used to say that they worked on console and PC. Now it just says they co-develop on franchises like Astrobot, Helldivers, and God of War. And then XDev, they add the word exclusive. So they work on exclusive titles for players worldwide. So it's just a very deliberate change. And it's one of the stories again where it's like it's not going to be validated until either Sony maybe says this during an investor meeting, or we just never get another single player PC game. I can feel like that second one. I think it's like people will go, okay, well, Soros is going to PlayStation 5 at the end of April, so how many? Okay, by the end of the year, maybe it'll be all announced PC, and that's just not, but it's still not. Where's Yote? I mean, I would look at Yote and be like, man, if by the end of this year it's not announced for PC, then you start going, oh wow, okay, maybe they really are moving away from PC now. Yeah. I mean, Spider-Man is the shortest one. One of the shortest ones. Right. Gotta figure. But that's what's going on. A lot of speculation going on there. This one real quick. What was announced today, I think it was, or yesterday, the 007
Se
First
enteraron
Light
que hoy
007
quiso.
controller.
Videojuego Museum in Madrid, Turismo Madrid.
And cost you $84.99 USD.
Un museo en Madrid de videojuegos.
It looks good. It looks good. You like it? Yeah. It does look good. The 007 in the middle, like the sunburst line of facts coming out of it all across the shoulder. On the back says earn the number. That's a good looking controller. Okay. You can pre-order it soon. It comes out May 27th with the game. We've only got various stories for games going on, game news. Housemarque did confirm that Saros has gone gold. Some good news there. Ahead of its April 30th date, so I'm very excited. And we had previews go out too. A lot of previews went out. People really enjoyed the game. A few key details. Ones are shorter. I don't think that flavor terminal was kind of a big thing. If you do a terminal for either the first three or the back half biome, that's like 3-ish hours, 2 to 3 hours. This is like 20 minutes per biome, so like the full thing, if it's like the same structure, it might be like an hour and a half. Not shorter. They're saying the runs are shorter. It's got autosave. It's got the option to suspend run, multiple saves. So like they're addressing everything from the kind of do this now. Yeah. Check. Let's see. What's the well maybe. But what's the Metacritic prediction? Metacritic. I think it might increase. Because we're gonna, by the time next week comes back, we're gonna be right against it. Like it's coming up, right? I think the 23rd will be the week before it comes out. Yeah. And it's be right there, crunch time for reviews. So I think Marvin's gonna be on this thing. I think Thursday. I think SI they're pretty generous. I would assume review keys are already out. I don't think anybody's confirmed it yet. Either out there or they're out there soon, because if they're confident in games, which they typically are, they let the embargo go a decent amount of time before they get the game. Right now, I think the embargo's like that week. Well, yeah, because next quick art 3 will be over 23rd. Yeah, so I don't know if that maybe Monday. Yeah, they think Monday the 27th. Maybe, yeah. That'd be a few days. Just in the off chance that they can finish it on Thursday or something, like reviews or something. Right. Returnal came in at an 86.
Victory.
Yeah.
Me before me.
I think high 80s, I love like low 90s. I'd be so happy for them at low 90s, but I'm inclined to say high 80s.
Anda esta noticia gamer, desarrollador Sabot the Grid Complained about months long salary retrasos WNQ.
is my guess.
Ay, ese juego se veía una piratería desde hace
I think it's gonna be more.
mucho tiempo.
And probably like the. I think it'll be more satisfying to run, obviously, because we got stuff for it that'll probably play into it. I think for reviewers, because I think there were some reviewers who was turned off by the idea that Returnal was like stupid hard at times. So, yeah, I'm not thinking like it. Man, between 80, so I think it's gonna be at least 1 point above Returnal. At least. I mean, you think I can't see how it doesn't match
Sígueme a
Returnal, because everything they've said about
X
this
y
game
YouTube @
is
luigimexas.
directly addressing like a complaint from Returnal.
Let's continue exploring.
So I'm very optimistic, especially with the story too. They said the stories were like not obvious. Yeah, but the Returnal's pretty too, so we'll see. Yeah, you beat it, and then you got the different like the get everything, and you hear more about the story. And he's still going. Yeah, and finish that game. Yeah, a lot of the stuff left up to interpretation for Returnal. So I guess in this case, not as much, more straightforward. So that's fine. I think it's gonna be a good game. I'm excited for it. It's gonna be fun. I am too. Very excited. We have The Last of Us multiplayer. We had a very interesting podcast about it, John. Naughty Dog's the game director of The Last of Us multiplayer, made an appearance on Lance Neal's podcast, talking about his career in video games. And he gave us more insight into what happened in this game. So, like we were hearing, John, the game's almost done, but he says 80% actually, so it's very, very in development from 2016 to 2023. Everyone complains the game kept getting funding while in COVID because that's where everyone was investing in crazy.
Shout out.
And Sony was too, obviously. And the game was doing really, really well internally, but as the money was drying up, a decision had to be made to make this game or the next game the drug that is directing. Naughty Dog decided to choose a project that was bread and butter at the studio. That was intergalactic instead of what was considered experimental with The Last of Us multiplayer. These are Denise words, the game director on this one. Source speaking half about it. He wrote down his thesis for this game too. He was describing his own real life experience where he was like robbed in Texas and New York City, or at least it was attempted robbery in New York City. So he wanted to emulate that same feeling of like people kind of at their wits' end, looking for resources.
Okay.
He said he was actually able to reconcile the life experience of playing the game internally, and he didn't have nightmares anymore after playing this game over and over again. But by the time it was canceled, he said it was devastating. Like, devastating to him. How long did he said it was like 7 years, right? Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, it had that scope creep, right? Because this was previously like closed boxed multiplayer, like The Last of Us, and they scoped it up and up and up. I'm curious where that tipping point happened of like returning this into something much better. He doesn't outright say it, but he's basically confirming this was like extraction. You go in, look for resources. You think there's still this has PvP elements. Yes, there's that virus didn't go away. I mean, it really depends, because if it comes out and it's what Arc Raiders looks like right now, or Arc Raiders, it's a little bit of Last of Us vibes to it, where everything's kind of junk. Nothing is super polished in the world necessarily, or weapons are kind of holding together with duct tape, and so it has more of a gritty feel to it. You don't have, like zombies or undead, whatever, running around each necessarily, but machines attacking you and other players. So it kind of, if it was going to be an Arc Raiders before Arc Raiders, because I assume it would come out before then, but the way it seemed like it was lining up, feels like I missed that, but also they explained what it was. Like, Naughty Dog's not going to sit on this game, but it's not going to turn into how, like, I think of Rare with Sea of Thieves, and how Rare did so much before then, and now all they do is Sea of Thieves. And even when they attempted, like, Everwild, they didn't really do it. I guess it's still kind of, but that's the point, is they became a Sea of Thieves studio, and that's just what they would have, Naughty Dog would have turned into the Last of Us studio, and that probably would have been it. But still, it seems like they missed an opportunity on the potential to have something like an arc-range extraction shooter. The thing that is, I would say, is kind of a shame, when he was talking about he tells us we already know technically in that the reason this all happened with multiplayer live service because what happened during the pandemic, people were inside and a lot of the money was flowing in gaming, and it seemed like people wanted to have social experience while staying at home because they couldn't go out and have social experience that time. And a lot of the big companies reacted by just what you'd expect them to do, react and dump money into that stuff. Unfortunately, it takes a while for the games to come out and people eventually go outside again. So, as you mentioned, this is something that has to be free. If you turn back at the time and it doesn't happen, do we have a Last of Us online that's like an arena kind of shooter?
It's tough to say because Fortnite's still a thing. All of them still a thing. So I don't know. I guess it would all be depending on like budgetary discretion that SI had at the time. And that was right. That was like that fiscal year where Sony
Dicen que
allocated
Sims Readers desarrollador confirms, mejor despidos, in December and January
Yeah, maybe it wouldn't have been nearly as much, but it's hard to say.
Mayor despidos.
Yeah, it's like that one.
¿A quién despidieron ahora?
Maybe they like withdrawn like Last of Us Online, and it's just that faction student people were asking for. It's $40. They put it out. I mean, at least they would have had something out, and I wonder if that would just be a better outcome than this thing's just canceled from moving on. Hard to say.
Well, that's the thing. You like write it off at that point when it's canceled.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It unfortunately doesn't make sense as much to a lot of the gamers out there, but if they can write off hundreds of millions of dollars, they technically make more money doing that with the break on the tax and stuff versus trying to put the game out and selling it. So you're right. That's why we see that happen. There are games that get canceled right before they come. He said when they were 80% done this game. Yeah. So it's, I mean, there's probably still at 80% of a game that size, there's probably still a game they could have like used assets or thrown something together and really put something out if they wanted to. But you're right, it's probably like that, put it on the shelf and write it off.
John, tell me I'm wrong. Like, was this not like a slam dunk game?
No, this was done well.
Yeah, all the live service stuff, dude. PvE extraction in the Last of Us universe.
Yeah,
and that Naughty Dog quality.
Yep, this would have worked.
The property's never. It's so ironic that like they struggle to find bad live service platform games.
The manifestation of humanity's desires.
Yeah, it's something that's weird to me is like how many people hundreds of their head count. Yeah, there's never an accurate number, but no, to your point, the issue is like they put this out and they realize like, oh, it's successful, and now we have to maintain it because we're going to be making more money. You're going to get a six-player. Yeah, you know, it's crazy. You would have had to come up with a few hundred more people. We aren't know it would have done. But that's what I mean. I look at, like, do I think this would have been a better bet than Bungie with Marathon? I mean, the Marathon's extraction shooter from Bungie, as he was describing, this probably would have been an extraction shooter from Naughty Dog. Yeah, I would have rolled the dice with that, and Bungie has 800 to 900 people working there. I mean, like, that's got to be the size of that if we're going to attempt this. And I'd be a lot better at it than. Yes, you're right. The last pay attention to your live service game, and the last of us being
Rayo, fuego. Okay.
You know, it's like this Horizon game. As much as people go back and forth on how popular is Horizon, really, it obviously is popular. So it has that brand awareness. So yeah, it makes sense that I'd take a chance with that. But man, Last of Us Online has been.
I can handle it.
And the people who had knowledge of it were like, yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a really good game, and it's a shame. I've heard it's good.
And it's just crazy that budget that they're letting go now. Sony has to keep making it that far.
The enemy lines are.
Just wow.
time and let it go. I got some more stories going on. If you want to catch up on some chats here before we move on here. Let me see. We have pretty good shout out to you mentioning the Know Yourself movie there. And Paul says, do you guys have any recommendations for a recent RPG release that you recommend on PS5? Just got the PS5 last week. Recent RPG.
Is that treasure?
It's an answer story. My mind immediately went like Quest or Octopad.
Shadow!
Dragon Quest. The new one they did, the reimage was not pretty good. If you're looking for like a more classic, traditional turn-based RPG. Quite a bit of those at this point. It's Crimson Desert. Once you get over some of the initial hurdles, is in terms of value and time proposition, it's there for that. That's the game I'm playing right now. Starfield. You know what? Even that's a good point. Actually, Starfield because it'll also be like a first-person, shooter style game. Then, but Bethesda,
Can take us to the
like Starfield, I think more than
Try to
other people.
remember where it is.
Although it might be like review sites and stuff. The PS5 version, the free update they put out, I think it's a good deal game at the gate too. And I will say this for people who've not played it, I think it's worth playing through the game to see a very, very interesting concept they had for endgame.
Definitivamente vamos a salvar.
If you have not played the game, not spoiler. If you haven't played the game, you know what I'm talking about. It was pretty cool. Like it's something I've never seen in any other game ever. So for that alone, I do recommend people checking it out and see what they think. You can also go with Trails. Yep, there's all kinds of Trails games.
Good day.
There. That's a whole
Are you
thing
accepting a
into.
request?
Lots of other stories. Yeah, that was recent. Yep. I did like Starfield. Starfield's a good game.
Very well then. Good day.
Acabo de ver que México es economía broken.
Yeah,
Guión
the
economy.
space people are hoping for, it seems. That's true. No,
La economía de México está rota.
it's broken.
La mía lo está.
Welcome.
Únete al Discord de Luigi Mexa. https://d.dsd.gg/diagonal/IQDSSZRA3u.
So I have to look it up. Oh, okay. I think I saw someone say there were screenings for a new Resident Evil movie, but I'm sure. So we're both on it. Okay, there you go. I like the games. I'm not saying the movies are well. Sorry, Dave. Games are fun. Dave says, "Where's the ball when women get so word going back to my opinion?" And also, do you guys remember your first 5 platinums? I'm sure Brian does. I have a list in chronological order. It's so far: 1 Stellar Blade, 2 Elden Ring, 3 Final Fantasy 16, 4 Words of the Fall in 2023,
Take
5
all
Working
the
Requiem Down.
time you need to consider.
If you'll be patient, I'll check for you right now. Thanks to the list. Thanks to your generous chat there. I do know I was there day 1 for trophies, so the very first patched game was Super Stardust HD. It did not have a platinum, but the second patched platinum game, the first platinum ever, was Uncharted Drake's Origin. Your boy was there, he did earn that one. I am drawing a blank on the 4 after that. Oh, here we go. Super Stardust HD, Uncharted Drake's Origin, Hail was one of the first ones, Nova Strike, these are all no plats. My Nietzsche is on there, so that's the Toro game. Over in Shadows, Blast Factor. Wow, my second platinum was Sonic's Ultimate Genesis Collection. Okay, so that's number 2.
Is this
3 was
acceptable? Please
Infamous.
choose what skills to
3
inherit.
was Bioshock.
It appears it will receive a large amount
Number
of
4 was
power.
Infamous. Number 5 was Unreal Tournament 3. It's a good game. That's a hard platinum too. Is it on a lot of online stuff? It's, well, obviously online. I think actually, like, you can do most of it offline with bots, but there's a trophy in there where you have to,
It
like, get
appears it
50
will receive
kills
a
on 200 days or something. And so, like, you can do, like, the system block, but even doing that, that still means you have to just 50 kills, back up, forward, 50 kills, back up, and, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, so many have dumb fucking ideas in their head. Actually, I kept the crush of So yeah, those are my first 5 minutes.
Please
Joey, Dr.
choose the
Sticker.
personas you would like to fuse.
Thank you, Joey. Thank you,
Very
Joey.
well.
And Just Dave says, do you think the PS6 disc drive
We
will only be used to play PS4 and PS5 games? I believe we'll see
Algo que
PS6
siempre me
printed
pregunto,
games.
¿qué juego les da más nostalgia?
El juego que me da más nostalgia sin ninguna duda es Final Fantasy 8.
Are you accepting a request?
28 gigabytes. So there's no point in doing that because we have games that are more than 150 gigabytes at this time. So I think what we have now is basically where it's going to end. But I think that will, as Ryan says, PlayStation 6 logos on discs. Yes, that will be a thing.
Very well then.
Joey says, hi, Mystical Ryan. Hello, Mystical Joey. Appreciate you being here. More fair. Is this yeah, so bring up GTA 4 yet? No. I mean, more GTA 4 because someday there'll be some kind of remaster or remake or something of it, and then it'll be time to call on Ryan when they online play. You are more than welcome to keep super chatting about GTA. Toasty says, Ryan, your rank name 50 Platinum? No, PSX, like TFX. So, Dan says Oscar Isaac is playing Solid Snake in Metal Gear Solid movie. So I was like, that was fun. Is it? I mean, it sounds like the new stuff just recently came out. It's got to be like recently developed because I didn't see a name in the actual thing. His name just yet.
Alright, let's do this.
He looks like he can
This is
snake.
the one.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah. Okay, there's like shit. I see it looks so bad on Yeah. Really well.
Bien, bien, como la primera, eso me gusta.
We're done talking about it.
Yep, I see it. Yeah, so don't need to talk about PC strategy shifts someday. Well, they can be pressed by investors. That's what it costs. Well, there's a May data. We're going to say anything about it. I think it might be during so we'll see. You can also look for language from them mentioning things like that, like shifting strategy to or things like that. Say, they're also very extra menus for that sort of language as opposed to, no, we don't want to sell for games. They're saying that. And John, you're 100% right. They're not going to directly say, no. So, friends, in fact, the game news you so posted Yote recently made dropped today. Just a little FYI, they're big. Which has written friends or range players brand.
¿Y la otra? Ah, esta pendejada.
Now's the time.
Yo sigo con una duda, ¿qué empresa vive más de nostalgia?
¿Qué empresa vive más de la nostalgia? Definitivamente Nintendo. Pokémon, puta. Y me atrevería a decir que FIFA también de alguna manera. No, no sé si FIFA es nostalgia tanto. Pero y FIFA es EA. Ah.
And then we had actually speculation of a new Uncharted game. So John, initially, we have fan speculation based on this Instagram post from the creative director and Naughty Dog, Sean Muscagine, where he posted this picture of a cannon.
Ay, lo quiero, pero quiero todo.
Motion view, and somebody on Recent Arrow, on the BS Studios OT, user XX spotted this as Fort George and Trinidad and Tobago. Which is it's a very Uncharted sort of non-brand looking location. Yeah. And percent on the Insider Gaming podcast mentioned just briefly that the company flirted around with the idea of doing Uncharted 5 before COVID. He said he doesn't know what they were trying to do, just that they looked in for before COVID. I can keep it running. Thanks for just that context.
Hey, doesn't that chest look...
That was when we had that situation with Jason Schreier that Bend was proposed an Uncharted game in collaboration with Naughty Dog. They must have said no to it while it was still doing nothing. So that went with at least the humoring of it based around that time. Sean was also rumored from a Daniel RPK report from their PSD working on a new Uncharted game. And Sean came back to Naughty Dog in 2021. He was there where he was the creative director on The Lost Legacy. He left to Crystal Dynamics, worked as a creative director on Marvel Adventures, came back to Naughty Dog in 2021, had the same role again, last was Part 1, and he's working on...
Sígueme a Luigimexa en TikTok, X y YouTube @Luigimexa.
There is some plausibility that, yeah, this is like an Uncharted game or something like that.
Do you think it's the next one? I think it's 5.
What Uncharted game would be? But, so like, I've seen some people discredit the Instagram post, and sure, it could much be that. But also, like, these studios do site visits. They do field research. It's a very common thing if you're a big studio and you have that kind of money. I mean, so like, and the guy saying research, I think it's decent.
Yeah, because he wouldn't just post that if he's not like the serious idiot. Like serious marketing. Yeah, that does feel kind of like some marketing. Is there?
Yo sigo con una duda, ¿qué estudio tiene más fama que resultados?
¿Qué estudio tiene más fama que resultados? Los de Xbox.
Why wouldn't they do more Uncharted? But that was let's talk about last song. I know actually started to explain more and more about that. Okay, there's actually several games within Naughty Dog right now that they worked on. And I know that the obvious thing in the end is, the new Uncharted game, Uncharted 5, and even like Cassie. And it seems like that would be his next play. Man, Uncharted 1 remake would actually be pretty good. Actually, I wouldn't be opposed to that at all. I love that. I just think it seems like it's probably Uncharted. You know, the company like is really big on mitigating risk right now. And for Naughty Dog, you're saying we spent how much money on a game that was canceled, and then Intergalactic's in my opinion. So that's unproven right now. I do think I want somebody like on the back burner of like, well, if this doesn't do good, we've got like an established thing to go back to. And it's, you know, it's been almost 10 years since the mainline entry the Lost Legacy.
Another day on the job.
Pull the trigger.
I'm personally ready for more Uncharted. And Uncharted game is now. Well, it's going to be 19 years at the end of this year, right? It's going to be 19 years old. That's a 20-year-old game that seems like good time for you can play an anniversary in there. Just saying, you know? I mean, I think they were called PlayStation Studios Special Arts.
What's the plan?
That's what they're working on. That Herbal's got the just brand of wrestling. Looked at that game, said this is costing too much money, and then it's moved over to Last of Us, and Last of Us was brought into Naughty Dog in-house. So, I think that's helpful. Yeah, and I think like God forbid to try and get something else that's like maybe a year after that, or 2 years after that.
Creo que con este se muere.
This Uncharted game.
Right.
Yeah.
That was a good workout.
It's still, it'd be nice to have something Uncharted related come out. So, remake. I think it'd be cool. Remake.
It's a real one.
Cross Gen remake.
Like PS5.
Yeah. Like, Cross Gen coming out holiday 27. I mean, it would happen. Right? This funny that.
MMM, 30 FPS o 60 FPS.
Right.
Pues obviamente 60, pero la verdad es que a mí 30 no me afecta tanto. A mucha gente como que se le cae la verga si juega juegos a...
Bell. Actually, dude, makes this game like way flavor. And yeah, I feel like it'd be so deliberate for like bars.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Conceivably, should be exclusive, even though it's public been on the page. I was like, that's okay. There's honestly really been exclusive unengaging outgoing system and exclusives for the PlayStation they call that. But you know, things do change. And so we're getting into a crashing turn that they call back on the Sam's game without the PS5. That's true.
Go.
The funny thing is, technically, the PS5 can play PS6 games, and I wondered if this is strategies, because they can just stream the game to it. Yeah, that's right. They could. Why damn PS6, right?
A shadow. What will you do?
Yeah, well, that might be a
No
strategy.
matter the situation, a single mistake can cost you your life. Never let your guard down.
I can't believe anything. I still. Yes. You can't watch.
That was special. Take it down if you can.
I was like, decommissioned the PS4 servers.
Darkness seems effective here. Now's the time.
On the PS5 servers. I mean, I guess there's that whole chance you have to just axle.
Till I move to strike.
I'm trying to
Do it. I've got the light up.
They're just saying
There's a tag that shot down 2 enemies.
in theory,
Let's change tack.
I gotta use that game for the game.
That was awesome.
Follow my lead.
Keeps getting updates. They just figure out how to make twisted metal, which I think the creation stuff like it's never well known.
Does it look like we'll be needing a 10-10?
A ver, ¿qué remake no era necesario?
¿Qué remake no era necesario? No sé tanto si un remake, pero un remaster. Como el de The Last of Us Parte 2. Nada necesario.
Excellent. Looks like... Is that one of those...
For the CPU usage, the LPU usage, we sent it really maxed out with the last few RSX at the same time. He was really proud of back then. But yeah, he recalled back then he was convinced he had freaking guns. Which to his credit, John, right for a number of years. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty powerful arm. He has three, like, well, like whatever, and then you go, oh, cell, and then the big video part, processor that has 6 threads, and we're starting to get it's for this significantly more PS30 to get it there, but they're doing it. 20 years later, you get to it now. Together for $100 PS game.
Did I scan on this enemy?
They found so far that it's not. They can't be that bad. It's already done.
Don't bother with doors.
Probably getting to send up the system together with like unit parts to
Did I
do.
scan on this enemy?
PS3, like 720p is about, but a lot of those games on that.
This will be the trick.
Open.
So, that's actually not too bad. I'm thinking like a nice range system would be able to do well enough with about 70% of the games. I mean, it's bad. Yeah, like the minimum is already so low. Like I'm now, I'm setting E at 30, definitely 30, A 60. Cheap. I think you have workstations there, you have power supplies, and like a, you know, the GPU.
¿Qué protagonista de videojuegos les gusta más?
¿Qué protagonista de videojuegos? ¿Cuántas personas tengo? Ay, necesito nomás, lo hubiera agarrado. Ada Wong.
You know, a lot of things on trips they do, guys. I have the right drives for PS3 games, and I know for terabyte drive in that. Just they're really PS3 so like many of them end up getting pretty large. You have 20, 30, 40 gigabyte games because it rips the entire Blu-ray. It's not like, oh, it's gonna figure out it rips the whole thing.
Oh, there's a
No.
treasure chest.
Log game reviews for it. Not bad. Yeah, it's all decent numbers. The budget, however, is a different story. It also says they can confirm the budget was over $200 million, likely more than $250 million, not including costs for maintenance and new content. And as a reminder, from Millennia Analytics
That will take us to the
previously,
entrance.
the game was
Should we
around
head back?
1.2 million sold.
Y sí, regresemos.
Steam,
Overview,
which is
okay?
recognizable revenue, so they're sitting at like $40-something million in revenue from this game. So they're upside down. They're pretty upside down on it. Yeah. Obviously has good sourcing within Bungie.
Yes.
Like 75%, something like that of the player base is on PC, so you go, wow, that's for that one. For
Leader.
a studio the size of Bungie, Destiny 2, people have noticed it's not in a great state right now, and that's what Bungie has. They have Destiny 2 and they have Marathon. And last I checked Destiny 2, it didn't really look like they had a ton of players flocking to that game right now. So Marathon is kind of their thing, and I have my questions around how they are going to make this work, because I played Marathon for, it's been out for a month. I'd say I played probably for more than 3 weeks. Got up to the level cap, and beat him, do the end game part. I had you needed a certain loadout value. I think it was like 5,000. Like in terms of the currency of the value that you take into there. So basically, if you die, you lose a really nice loadout. But my question to that is, how do you want from players when the longer a season goes on?
The enemy is strong.
They said everything.
A ver, sus hijos hacan eslas.
El tema de Souls-like es que si no lo hace From Software tiende a ser una mierda.
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What we noticed is when that
Okay, now what?
game
This is our
nice life there's camping extractions too. So you're not able to do, you kind of sneak around and then once like the extraction makes the noise. But we've found many times with dying from that nice stuff, and it's kind of I mean, there's a lot of other things we can play with this, because before you die with extraction, you're still so you just gotta end up going back kind of square one with it, and they give you free loadouts. So it just kind of got almost repetitive in nature because we went there just kind of die. So and that's like the line. And I Steam chart logic also is
kind of annoying. It's like every day they're crazy back in calculus or something. The trend line sucks. But it's hard not to notice that they get into the lighting. I think a lot of that because they built extraction and it's sort of key in nature, also very important for nature. Where you're playing the game and it's constantly that mentality of like a sweaty game playing. Like you go in there and it's the main the guy standing for the sheriff and he's playing like if you mess up you're gonna die. Like that's it. And it's like just the people want to be working after a long day and then end up like after 2 hours they're upside down anytime like they're net negative and they feel like they wasted a lot of time. Probably not. It's relaxed.
It looks a little hot on that floor. How is everyone feeling?
Every time you hit something, that guitar riff. There it is. Here's the other thing. So I've played a lot more creators as well. And there were many times and we would fight each other. It's like if shoot, I'm doing this mission. It's one girl doing a marathon. You want to call somebody, guys, walk out.
¿Qué juego reciente si valió la pena?
Un chingo. Resident Evil 9, Pocopia.
They gotta figure something out, because I feel like it's just going to take kind of declining down. It's what's interesting is that, you know, from the outside looking in, it would appear as though they made an enjoyable game to a certain type of audience, but they did that at a budget where this needed to have, you know, like it's not a bad game. It cost you that much money to make it, and numbered like a bad. Yes. And this is not even close to that.
Guess it's time to move on.
I'm saying they sold copies and they had an audience. What does the book look like here from profitability? Very far away. To your point, though, you mentioned they canceled Last of Us Online because they realized we can break this all. We'll go there.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
They were able to go through the quick process of pulling the game back, because I'm sure they're like, we're gonna break this down. Right, that was the idea, pull this back. You can't pull back Marathon. They've sold within 1 million copies that translate station system, you know. So now they have to figure out their plan of attack is, because you mentioned 250 million. It didn't just stop there, you know. They're continuing to develop this game. That's the thing that gets lost in live sports games until Cage.
La oscuridad, rayo. Ay, qué pendejo. Qué pendejo, le quité a este güey el rayo.
They're selling it like a serious velocity to make it these copies. So it's like, okay, we need to start extracting or to spend $2. But if they don't buy this thing in then we're just negative. What they should have done is they should have their PvP these right? And they should have came up with maps. Just like there are few games. You just go in there, objectives, and you guys work together, and then you have the final boss, and you guys get to stuff you know, and making sure that you die. It's great, but you're not.
Pregunta random, ¿Sekiro está por arriba de Dark Souls o no?
Sí, Sekiro está por arriba de Dark Souls. Para mí el Dark Souls bueno es el 1.
That'd be more fun because there is an entire sense of community. That's what game, just community, basically. And something very so it just I think it's gonna be at 26 right now. Yes. Great. I to be an authoritative figure extraction but I feel like the game is broader to impact I think it did have deep. Yeah, I played more than I thought I would recently. Our creators, I actually think I played a lot of that game. And it was good. It was good. Yeah,
Sígueme a Luigimexa en TikTok, X y YouTube @LuigiMexa.
There were many times where it'll be you to them. And they would do. They're like, oh, I use like just keep walking. It does not exist there. It feels like it's kind of like that also is an extraction shooter. It's kind of the way it feels. And I think that's also because of the way, like, with how Bungie, I think it's also first person. Like, Bungie sets up a crazy, good, like, feeling shooter. Like, you feel like you could take down a bunch of people because everything's very snappy and responsive. And then you realize you're in a you know. But they're very good first person shooter that I think
A treasure chest!
and now
We don't see that.
I don't know what this is because that's my biggest problem. I thought about PvP. To make it
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon. I'll end this. Help us! Call an enemy! Get up somehow!
Now it's done.
Damage!
Yeah, I mean, like, last, yeah, at this thing, like, what's the last and if it's PvE, I works, because
This should be a good test of your strength. So don't get careless.
a lot of this,
I'm at full power.
we spent $200 million.
This will do the trick.
Let's think out also, we spent $250
Still setting up.
million.
It'll take a little more time.
Time away from what they should have done. It's gonna seem boring. Like, let's face it, Destiny 3 much better. Like, we have one higher level. Like, where they want to try something different new.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai.
What to do?
En un retrete.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Yeah. It's like we're not sitting here saying that. We're not sitting here saying it's soft. You know, like,
Now then, let's get back to work.
That's Foster. All of a sudden, you're like, people playing the game. It's just, it's kind of an expense. I mean, it's something where the budgets for some of these games are kind of hard to understand. Because if you spend $250 million on a game, you would actually put 3 maps. That's the thing that throws me off. Like, yeah, okay. Most people are playing. They have the 4th map, which they keep. It's like, I require this to be never get to that because they get activated for like and they just didn't see it. So the 250 doesn't make sense to me.
I am ready to move out at any time. Awaiting orders.
Sometimes it's better to take action instead of overthinking, right?
And we'll have part of you.
It's a treasure.
Parts just do feel like and other parts feel like it's a perfect mission.
I get put down! This is bad!
Yeah.
And now,
This should be a good test of your strength. Don't get
keep it
careless.
together.
Help us! Call an enemy!
do the trick.
I'm still setting up.
What's the plan?
It'll take a little more time. This should be a good test of your strength. Don't get careless. Rejoining the front line. I get the track up. Time to retaliate.
Dicen que The Gaming Industria es on fire Xbox, EA, Sony despidos *Why Suicide Squad File 02466 centavos *Phantom Journal.
This should be a good test of your strength. Don't get careless. Thank you very much.
Bien ahí.
Unexpected outcomes. I get to dance.
You'll pay for that.
Could I stand on this enemy? Could I stand on this enemy? Could I stand on this enemy?
Do the trick.
I don't know, I can't compare the attraction. Sometimes you gotta change, you gotta shoot. And this might be the time to start thinking of other things we can add into the game. Because like I said, like, the game the shoot was good. It's good. It's clear. Yeah. Almost
Enemy eliminated.
I can take over anytime. Your call?
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
So yeah, I'm pretty.
We have seized victory. Let us proceed.
PlayStation 5 this phone will now 698 less than first. 900 numbers. This and digital edition. Also 550.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
A stair.
We have the first sales charts coming in from Fumetsu. And I want to preface, like, they were always struggling in Japan. The first was crazy. So, we gotta get from that. From Fumetsu.
Took the initiative. The group of five. Don't easy, okay?
This work?
Enemies still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
They still offer the language only model.
I'll send this.
Price increase. They're still selling that.
No.
A ver si no mato al niño ese. No, bueno, menos mal.
I've already scanned this one.
Puño.
Not the price increase. But the number they these are Xbox numbers. Like this year, Xbox
I'll do the trick. Perhaps try something else.
it's either week or numbers because they choose that. And actually, that's the thing,
Three down. Beautiful pages of life.
insane.
You can count on me. Let's change that.
Dicen que Sony shuts down Call of Duty Directores Studio as nuevo PlayStation despidos filtración-vice.
PS5 base edition, 2,801 units the week before, 558 units the week after the price increase. That's substantial. Like, if they cut that Japanese only model,
They are finished.
dude, this would be great. So, like that, bro, it's been doing bad to Japan for something, you know? And I mean, like, bad to the point where it's not even keeping up with the sales pace of, like, what it's doing in the West. Which in the West, it's, like,
Enemy
very
spotted.
comparable to PS4
Awaiting
Pro.
orders.
But we always have to remind them, like, it's low volume.
Careful.
like,
The enemy's
high
nearby.
volume. It's like 13-something% in the US for, like, current buyers of PS5. And then, like, national life-to-date sales of PS4 Pro in the US. Now, it's been, like, for Japan numbers, it's, like, way behind. So, it's always been, like, struggling there. But
Yeah, 804 units low, the dust column super low.
There's no room for carelessness.
And it's just, it's funny to see it like.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Yeah, I mean, we'll give the sheet of credit. I don't know. He saw us coming like a mile away, just like, damn, we're gonna figure this out. This price starting to go up. So
We found
need
the
it.
stick.
Yeah, I don't know what it's anything really, but they saw it. They said, okay, yeah, respawn it, make it cheaper. Because if you look at the comparisons, dude, this respawn PS5 for Japan is less than half the price I think what the PS5 is now. Like that's a pretty big difference. I'll get to the
Will I take over the
really
family
do that.
business?
You go, oh, it's this much yen, so it's actually this much US dollars. The market in Japan, like if you look at how much average salaries and stuff for, and then you compare it to what the PS5 was, it's like, and it's like,
We found the stairs.
a lot of them, it's like, oh wow. So that's kind of the issue that they're running into.
Treasure chest identified.
We talked about how you can turn these basically bench. Where people go, yeah, that's my get up. I think they're nice. I'm finding it a bit Japan. They're like for the other generation now. So if nothing else, at least show the
Shadow detected nearby. Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
But it's just right in the face. People are now
We'll be able to
Caught
scan
them
the
off guard.
enemy soon. Go for an electric shock.
MMM, que juego todo el mundo ama pero a ustedes no.
This one.
Minecraft, no sé.
Persona. The enemy might be distressed easily. Well, I'm enemy eliminated. Well, later, move on out. The enemy might be distressed easily. All enemies defeated. Good work out there. I have learned a new skill.
Everything you're hearing by
Guess it's time to move on. That chest wasn't.
Getting a surge of power. Be careful.
It's the same argument as Taylor. You have to get this far. You really have
Break down on them.
This will do the trick.
Yeah, I think if I think it's right
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Hit this away.
I'm still setting up. Summoning. It'll take a little more time.
PlayStation sigue ganando en exclusivos o ya no.
Creo que Nintendo es el que gana en exclusivos. PlayStation Ha tenido buenos, pero ha tenido otras decepciones y no sé si ha mejorado al Play 4. O sea, pues Death Stranding 2 es un exclusivo a medias porque es de Kojima, saldrá en PC, tal vez en 10 años en Xbox, inclusive.
So yeah, SDK 13 software development. Based on a
Únete al Discord de Luigi Mexa. https://discord.gg/diagonal-IQDSSZRA3U.
Rejoin on the front line. Show you my power. Persona, engage. Good job, everyone.
Only goes to pro, and then one power save as well. Now, conceivably, even because handheld comes out, you're going to handheld downloading a bunch of high 4K packages. PlayStation 6 and game obviously or something like that. So, yeah, that's the theory. That's my great one for possibly keeping file size. Go ahead. Well, I think the wild card. So, again, PS6, $800, and $700. And it's crazy to say that. 700 is like the best case scenario. I sort of feel like because well-built materials is more than 700, and you throw a controller in there, shipping, logistics, all this other stuff. Subsidized down to 700, $699, and that might be best case scenario right now. The handheld is out there. It seems pretty clear just based on a lot of stuff we're getting. Most likely, I assume they'll launch that next to the PS6. Here's the handheld. Here's the PS6. And you know, actually, the handheld can come in at like 600. Believe it or not, I think that could be a $599 deal. Which I think would be quite nice to people, especially if the PS6 is that. But I think there's actually a lot of interest now in handheld gaming outright. So I think that could be really cool. But the wild card, I think, is that handheld chip does go into a PS6, like the PS6S. And I think they have that at $500. It's tough to buy into that, and I don't know why, but I feel like it gets into a territory that's just too complicated, because I think we understand it perfectly, but, you know, your product line...
Putas de serpiente siempre son un dolor de huevos.
Acabo de ver que Jason Blundell anuncia es nuevo estudio, Magic Fractal-Engage.
Sí, Jason Blundell.
It feels like a non-PlayStation book to me. I know they've done it with PlayStation TV, for example. You know, complex stuff. They know it's very different kind of device for a very different kind of time. Like, I would even...
Bien.
And it seems like a very... Here's two.
I'm ready to go.
Right. I can like...
Stand down. This will be the trick. Do it.
Bien.
Want to get all of them. All of the Best Buy site that one. I know. But I'm trying to figure out ways they can approach this, because I'm experiencing serious concern that if their baseline system is
I'll hit them where it
$700,
counts.
even $700.
Too late for you now.
Sell as much as they're used
Last one. Don't hold back.
As a light was defeated too. Good choice.
to. That's the thing, So what to do? Yeah. I mean, like, if you look at, like, PlayStation 3, for example, they lost money to look at. You know, they like make money like they subsidize that thing for free. And you know, I mean, honestly, it's not much different. I'm not saying we're gonna go back to the PS3, right? There has to be one. We're sticking to the traditional model. You know, if you need money, you need to stick to it. So, like, and I don't want to ask this one fans. Tariffs are getting into them like crazy. The most eating into them like crazy. They would love to
Sony would love to get the price
I
down
have
as much
learned
as
new
they can.
skills.
I just think they don't want to go back to PS3 releases. So I think we will see using the PS6 Lite. It's just the PS5. The PS5 running on older CPU, like, I'm starting to see limitations now. I mentioned Crimson Desert. Dude, when you have 2 NPCs around in a town and the frame rate starts to chug. There was one boss fight, I can see which one. And it was very clear that there were a lot of levels, there's a lot of water on the ground.
Really?
Different spots for ray tracing.
Creo que ya acabamos los niveles, no estoy seguro.
Never seen 15 frames per second, maybe. In a boss fight, I was like, let's go with all in. So, I'm starting to see
Recommended
limitations
course
this
of
generation, is all I'm saying. And I think part of that is on
¿Qué franquicia debería regresar?
CPUs. So I
¿Qué franquicia debería regresar?
Xbox Series S, they kept the same CPU for the Series S.
Sígueme al Ultimexa en TikTok, X y YouTube @Lurimexa.
Series X, that was
Otro enemigo poderoso.
but they have the basic CPU relatively intact. And now,
Uy, no tengo como...
If you do not
No hay elevador,
do
wow.
not hesitate to fall back. I can keep
Okay.
exploring.
But the other thing we keep hearing, at least from paper-wise, that there's a big RT jump. It's like 6 times like the PS5 performance. That's true.
Here,
The
dear.
handheld,
Think I can use it
the
now.
handheld will be able to have punching far above an actual PlayStation 5 performance. So it makes sense. I'm not inclined to say anything from like off the bat.
Strong one. Be on your guard.
It does feel proud. It does. I suppose we'll see. I mean,
Ojalá se débil al hielo.
it didn't feel that price point for Microsoft yet. Maybe they'll feel it.
Qué bonito rebota.
They have that.
I'm still setting up.
It's
It'll take a little more time.
because they came out with that. I'm expecting
Now's my cheat.
thing. And expecting that show get fine. And I expect I think we're expecting that generation. At least the pricing right. I thought like 150. And it's like, what about you? You can actually predict which you know, like, I think they probably want to money.
Amazing.
Remember enough they made money on the console. Or not, excuse me, not always profitable. They started earning profit on the that console, like,
¿Qué quiere mi hermano?
and then various quarters throughout fluctuation of the chaoticness, they start losing data again. But they knew if you buy that digital edition, you're buying it from the store. That's it. So this digital only, no disk drive. Everyone's going to patch that baby. And it's a little different. Nothing like the PS TV Pro. There we go. Get better. It's small too. It's like the handheld shit.
It doesn't seem to be
I mean, when we heard handheld talk about it, you really think there's like that much more stuff or like a $100 less box, or if you're thinking the handheld 600. Well, the handheld is it's 700 then. The 9 and the S is 500. It's for the person who's like Call of Duty, NBA, and Madden. And they're like, I just want the
Pregunta random.
Ok, no tiene debilidad, increíble, padrísimo.
okay, it's like
this one.
Robin, just anything. That's almost proposed the idea that you're like launching anything with a base Pro. You might have, like, I would even want to call it PlayStation 6 Lite or something. You'd probably want to call it PS6, and then the mainline call is back to basketball.
Ready to engage.
Interesting. And PS6 Day 1. Interesting. Well, it's like that pretty idea. Like, at least that many products, handheld, like the actual base of what I'm suggesting, that mainline, they sort of reorganized that as actually you get your Pro console on day 1, and then the base machine is that $500 box. You know what's funny? And actually pretty funny is Phil Spencer mentioned that the Series X was their Pro console launch, is what he said. Yeah.
You're
It's interesting. It's the way you present it there. It's like, oh no, this is the light version, guys. No, this is the PS6 at 500. Okay, you have PS6 Pro. It's 800. And I think it's just put a marketing spin on it, and all of a sudden it sounds a lot better. But then the onus really falls on them, because if it's still the handheld APU, that might be a really tough way to like sell that off as a proper PlayStation 6. And yeah, but like then you're like really fucking higher. Sure, higher. Being player with just obviously storage size. I assume you play around with that too. The handheld, interesting to see how they figure that out alongside. Well, it's just this is a lot. I understand the handheld makes a ton of sense for them because we see like it's weird right now. Everybody has a handheld. Like, now. So yeah, that's the nice thing is because I feel like while Nintendo has been ruler of handheld systems, Sony did offer some very interesting ideas in that space, and they've just been missing since the Vita. So I think they can show us some pretty cool ideas once again, and I think it's within reason in terms of price because I think it can do pretty well. I agree. Thanks, John. Let's move on to a rumor from our own friend, Nate the Hate, about a state of play. Seems like we might have one soon. You know, interestingly, this actually, somebody before Nate put this date out there, but Nate initially got the attention here because he said he's heard about a state of play coming before June. This would be April 16th next week, and it's mainly a third-party focus show. But the person that put it out beforehand, a leader on Twitter, they said, we should still get an end of May.
A ver, ¿qué juego creen que está sobrevalorado?
Like this rumor came out, and then we also found out AC Black Flag's probably going to get revealed the same day. So I think people are already, assuming that maybe the state of play, that's where you'll see the Assassin's Creed announcement. Maybe something like that's lining up, Assassin's Creed is, they showed up on April 16th. Yep, yeah, they will. So that's I think Nate came back and said that. So that seems what's going to happen here. I think people are trying to put the pieces together. State of play was getting thrown around, but my understanding, Nate said that was unconfirmed, but more and more people have shown up and are like, they kind of think there's state of play next week. So towards that date on the 16th, my only thing is I don't know if this is going to be like a big state of play. Like people are like, oh, Wolverine. It's like, yeah. Nice 25-minute third-party state of play. I would think that the only first-party announcement, if they even had one, would be an announcement. It'd just be like a Saros trailer before the launch. I see. Yeah. Why not? At the most you get for Wolverine is them to announce that there will be at some point a Wolverine state of play weeks later, at the most. But I kind of feel like this is just going to be a third-party state of play. But I'm actually excited to see Assassin's Creed Black Flag resynced. I liked Black Flag, so...
Junpei tiene 208, ¿por qué no lo estoy usando?
I mean, the fun twist would be that Capcom shows up with Devil May Cry 6. That'd be cool. Is that going to happen? It was rumored for a bit with the last event that happened, and it didn't happen, so... I don't know, it'd be cool if it did, because Capcom has just been on a roll, man, so if they show up with that, it'd be pretty awesome. Okay. I hope you get that. I won't. I guess it's probably a day or two before. I don't think it's going to be a situation that they announce it tomorrow. So, yeah, either Monday or Tuesday, or the day before. Yeah. It's literally the 3 days before the 16th. Yeah, I just don't think it's going to be I don't think it's going to be one thing.
¿Puedo regresar a salvar?
Like they've done. Understand what it is. So, yeah. Alright, moving on, we have a new acquisition from SIE. Confirmed via the SIE blog, the company acquired Cinemmersive Labs, which is a UK-based machine learning and computer vision AI company. Whether it's ML or AI, it's all the same damn thing. Founded in 2022, and their team brings in specialized expertise in computer vision and machine learning. They're going to join SIE's own visual computing group and contribute directly to the team.
That never gets old, does it?
se enteraron de esto en México. México SPMX Duces Fire at Dos Bocas Refinery, Second Since Match Beyond Reuters.
Seems like the primary technology breakthrough is just like
Una porquería todo lo que hace la 4T.
like if you go to their site, it's a very particular like technology they've built out. So there's
Powerful enemy.
itself's like really small, like 10 employees.
Let's do
Oh,
this.
start.
Follow my lead.
The strong one.
Really
I'll
think
hit them
about
where it
this.
hurts.
I'm not sure what you thought of this, John. To me, this sounds like big tech company that can solve the problem. This startup solved it or something. It's just more development for technology within Sony and PlayStation. They're like machine learning and being able to upscale it back. There's a lot of stuff behind the scenes rather than just let's make the GPU, the chip, much bigger. So we're looking at that. Just close down the buying students. Like, I don't know.
The strong one. Stay on your guard.
There's been the amount of like stuff behind the scenes.
Electric.
You're buying the patents, technology, and
Damage inflicted.
it's all for something.
I'm still setting up.
More time.
It'll take a little more time.
All the time. Like that's the startup game. You like solve a problem or something, get some capital investment, and you start payday. You have sell as soon as you can. So if anything, I'd say congrats. Yeah,
Did I scan on this enemy?
2022, so 2026, I ain't mad at that.
Did I scan on this
You need to do a startup job, you need to try and get it started. If you have an IT, internet things, yeah, solve some problems.
What is optimal?
All we have to do, John,
Did I
is
scan
come
on
up with
this
a company,
enemy? I'll show you my
make
power.
a very fancy website, and just
It is time.
master AI
This is
all
my duty.
and just AI. Okay, yeah, got it.
Flashing
And
red
then
light.
somebody will
Fire
pay
on board.
and don't want to buy a set. It's probably got to make it. I mean, I would sell the company
Did I
at a
scan on
heartbeat.
this
What's the
enemy?
plan here? Go for it.
Confess the layup.
Portable on. There's a guy who don't walk away with 10 million.
Had enough of this.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
I see that's what I'm saying. You just have to make a logo, put AI on it, make it float on it. So, I'll sell for 20.
Did I scan on this enemy?
I'll show you my power.
Yeah, it's that easy.
Anda esta noticia gamer, Nintendo Switch 2 precio dice warning from former company lead beyond in diciembre.
Post on Blue Sky from James Pryor about the Dark Outlaw Games closure. He also mentioned the 50 layoffs for PS Studios Mobile Division. Well, now we have a report from Mobile Division Biz. There was a LinkedIn post from an affected employee that claimed the entire Mobile Division had shut down. So, we don't know if that's like true as of yet. I mean, this company's hardly anything about this mobile team, which they formed in 2022. Like that was when they brought in 2021 Nicholas Bastiani to head of Apple Arcade formally to establish that after their workout, and they also picked up Savage Moon Studio. They abandoned the DI Toy. They shut down. Now there's new head of mobiles. That's Chris Davis and Olivia Cruz. But
O sea, no es débil a nada este cabrón.
team redesigned or something. It's interesting. I guess from it, stuff,
Shall I move
I
to strike?
think they're coming to the conclusion that they just don't need like a whole division for this. Yeah. So they keep the show going. Ratchet level, match with another studio, maybe. With NCSoft. And then NetEase helped them bring Destiny to mobile. Just like let the studios sort of collaborate. Like why do you need to like why do you need like a place to especially I just think more of this came. I'm like, oh, that's how you do it. Get the talent, get people that know this space, and they do it. It seems like so now you gotta get to something and reviving a just can't figure it out, and then they have to walk away from it. Also, it's that discussion. People finally mentioned.
No mames, fallo.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you.
That's just please, like if that was a mobile for you, the company is supposed to.
They are found in my behavioral matrix.
Find says of getting set up before we have it.
We've already scanned this one.
You know, it's like I'll just contract it. Also, there's not that space to even set up a studio business. Probably. Companies already exist, right? That is exactly it. Also, just like people like want to spend their time setting up studios for world missions. I'm using this. You know, like, I mean, well, that's the thing. Like, if it's additional capital.
Salió esto. Rido me avendro ove con esto switch on dulai dos guion en gare.
They just couldn't seem to get it off the ground, so that's at least what we're hearing about. That's pretty bad. Was talking about transition. Speaking of transition. So I guess you know for CDs, computers, phones, things like that.
Únete a los Moldimexa Bros y apóyame a seguir streameando. https://www.youtube.com/luigimexa/join.
Utilizing Sony's tech, but anyway, full conversation with this interview that the CEO had. In this quote here where he says, it's difficult to differentiate the products in the area of consumer electronics. In that environment, invited new entrants in the industry into the industry from Korea followed by China. China, as we understand, has an enormous domestic market, and so backed by that market, they export their products. The consumer electronics market needs massive scale, and the competition comes down to volume and price. Unfortunately, it's very hard to maintain that volume. Sony. They're just explaining this is why we're primarily entertainment company. They're going to say that they want PlayStation to be the best place for people to play, and also the best place to publish, and it is their biggest business right now, which not surprising. We've known that for quite a few years. Yeah, it's just PlayStation's grown so much within Sony that it's like Mr. Cash Cow, which is once again why the PS6 has to work. I mean, that's just the that's fun to see how that goes. Best place to publish them.
Por fin.
Yeah, it's a different thing though. Like it's not really PlayStation, but you've noticed like they were super giant, electronics giant. And that's not Sony. Yeah, I think the way all their TVs like they were like TCL and stuff now, it's like man, Sony was growing up like the electronics, specifically the work. And you're right, it is kind of like transitioning more to the entertainment. It's interesting. We've got a number of third-party stories, John. Third-party stuff here. Yeah, Cyberpunk 2077 Pro patch is out right now. Looks really good. If you had a chance to look at the DF's video about it. I mean, Cyberpunk installed, I didn't get a chance to fire it up. I wanted to see it like natively in person on the OLED display, but I mean, it looks good. That's always been the thing, though, is you expect to see the PS5 Pro basically run the PS5 quality mode.
Salió esto. Players
60
before
FPS,
his
that's what it's
transferring
doing. They also have a
Pokémon
90
Promo
FPS
Meto
mode there,
Pokémon
too, which is
Champions
interesting.
John Nintendo
I want to
Everything.
see that. That's the one I'm curious. Just, I don't know. You don't see a lot of 90 FPS games.
Yo no tuve problema pasando mis Pokémones al Pokémon.
Ray tracing. FPS, you can do 40 if you have a 120 Hz display. The 90s on the performance mode if you have a 120 Hz display. And then regular ray tracing, 60 FPS. It does look fantastic. It looks gorgeous. And it's using PSSR too. Natively baked in, so you don't have to use the toggle either. That's just I still think I'm at this point we're getting in the position of being incredible at 60 even out. So why does it turn 60 and not even bother with 30? I know. Right? It's never even like it like a 30. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Two enemies. can do it! It's a strong one. Be on your guard. I'll show you. It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
Son diferentes. Qué hueva. Ay, déjame adivinar, no son débiles a putas nada. O bueno, sí.
I'm still setting up.
Tal vez sí lo sean.
Oh no, this doesn't look good. No! Can anyone help?
This should work.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard. That's an enemy down. Should I stand on this enemy? It is time. Persona, engage.
Ya vieron que anoté PlayStation subida de precio means the gaming console will cost 30 por aliento moresan y triblas the independent.
I appreciate it. You're hurt. Do you have any healing? Should I stand on
Sígueme a Luigi Mexa en TikTok, X y YouTube @Luigi Mexa.
Never mind. What to do? Not that. Let's see.
Thank you very much. Should I stand on this enemy? Should I stand on this enemy? Summoning. Life doesn't seem to be effective.
Let's see.
Life doesn't seem to be effective. Looks like the enemy's weak to light. Should I stand on this enemy? Should I stand on this enemy?
This will do the trick. I'm ready.
Should I stand on this enemy? Should I stand on this enemy?
Shall I move to strike?
Should I stand on this enemy?
And this away!
I'll go with it.
Todavía.
I've already scanned this one. Darkness seems effective here.
Innovation. Like, why?
I'll use this.
What to do?
Right now. Yeah.
That's an enemy down.
Go with
That we all think inside a square. They know everything.
It's time for an all-out attack.
Let's do it.
Mark in the collected mid-20s. We're sold. That's it. Well, man, that's why they like also were like, if we don't do 7 now, we're gonna die.
Rebooting.
It's more than instruments. Also, I can lead up.
Multiple team members are out of commission.
7 because they probably do it like we did. No, they beat us. That's the fun. I don't mind. You know what? Bring the 13 up here. Just little machine.
Dicen que fans blast Pokémon Champions juego as Nintendo es Pocopia Stock Games Run Forbes.
I wouldn't mind seeing it from Big Ten. I would just like that games and see how they go about it. Just keep it I know, it's like, okay, 7 or 8, you know, I like the battle, I can, please, my turn-based, just go have fun with it. And they're coming, just that, I'm just gonna see what the 10. Not over yet. Just see what the turn-based stuff, I think that it's almost working up there. Run into those big problems like they're big in some of these other games. Just give them the texture. Just give them like a, yeah, like just redo the textures. That's the fun games. Also, I emotions sound like a net.
what to do?
Vulnerable fan space where it's like I love it so much that if they touch it, then I know they're going to do something like yeah, just throw you off. They're just, yeah. Those key moments I wait for, and it's like it doesn't sound the way I want it to. I'll just be a big baby about it. It'll never be good enough, will it? Nope. We're gonna try it. Next up, we have the Xbox Game Showcase, and here's the board meeting confirmed for June 7th. Just want to put that out there, and obviously they're basically a third-party publisher now, so PS5 fans can stay tuned for what might also be the confirming Gears of War finally for PS5. That's the last one not confirmed just yet. So yeah, that's true. Yeah, I assume it's gonna be there's word that Halo's be dated for July. It's cool. You know, obviously we're playing that. I'm gonna play it on the PlayStation. I'll play it on Xbox. Probably try to get I can the platinum in that one. It's fine. We'll do it. Okay. You say like it's a drag. You know what? I'll do it. Since I'm gonna boot it up on the PlayStation, it's disgusting.
Master Chief on the PlayStation like that. Assuming I get review code for that, I think I'll probably like flat on it. Yeah, we'll see. Kind of like a Master Chief controller on PlayStation, and it just always grows enough to buy it. I think they'll do like a actual like hardware for it. Yeah, like run birthday party controller or something. I'm like that run on it. Gosh. I'll be playing through it multiple times. It's awesome. Because Halo Studios is
Yo sigo con una duda, ¿qué juegos si los dejó traumados de chicos?
As long as the library is the pain. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, you wanted to. You asked about that, didn't you? I did. You know what's funny? He didn't give me like a clear answer on that, and then like with other publications, he's like, yeah, we're kidding. You should be like, stop beating around the bush. Well, why are you telling me?
Únete al Discord de Luigi Mexa. https://dis.rd.gg/diagonal-IQDSSRA3u.
From the lead creative producer Tim Lamb speaking with Games Radar, they said very directly that we're making working on the game. So he said, quote, I won't get into specifics, but when we launch a game, the plan is always long-term support. So what level that happens or the significance of that, how it manifests, is open to interpretation. Since the game launched on PS5, I've seen that dialogue reopen about the game. Johnny, we touched on this earlier, but it's like a lot of people are not happy about like it wasn't the game they wanted. Like the space exploration, how empty it can feel, the load screen. Like, you know, there's been a lot of people talking about how, and Todd Howard said this much. It's not, you know, a 2.0 update, and IGN put out that really good piece about how you can't really fix the game. So we'll see how committed they are to like adding more content and changing it, because maybe there's like a timeline here where like down the road, if you don't like it now, maybe you'll like it later. We'll see. I think this thing, it's if you're in space, I think it's worth checking out. Because for spam space. Like, you know, I find it occasionally when the US remember decides to do something in space, and the Europe's part of this too. Man, people are really interested in space. Yeah, like you see a lot of discussion, you see a lot of people online liking and retweeting and quoting it, like this picture is awesome, and all this stuff. People genuinely like care about space when we finally do something like tangible with it. You know, like we're actually going to the moon and then back. Eventually, we'll try to colonize the moon. But either way, we're doing things in space, and you can see people still have that wonder about it. So I think when people saw Starfield, they were thinking about it that same way. Like, man, I get to explore space, but in the Bethesda style. It kind of was like that, but then also people went, man, space is kind of hidden. I was like, I mean, it is. Bethesda didn't think to like have a video game at home. You know, where it's like, oh no, actually every planet has like a different species, and it's colonized, and there's houses every 2 miles or something. No, sometimes you have a planet, it's just empty. Yeah, that's it. It's just empty. There's nothing there. And there are times, though, I will say, really, really cool moments. Maybe you're on a planet that has a moon, and it's like...
Zelda o Mario, definitivamente.
And you're just walking in this field, and you look up, and it's actually like the planet you're on, and it's just...
Definitísimamente. Ay, no sé. Zelda te diría, pero está duro.
The thing I really like is the ending. Like it's such a cool idea, and unfortunately, you have to play all the way through the game to see it. When you do, there's nothing there. That's like, okay, that's actually I've never seen that before. So I recommend people playing. That's good. $50. I think it's worth it. Yeah. Big proponent of Starfield over here. I mean, I played through the Xbox, but at least it's better than the PS5 Pro. PS5 still updates get done. So, and also it might just be because that's actually a good time for it to release.
Creo que tenía que hacer eso desde el principio.
There's people that are playing that like months on that, right? Or it's too. It's interesting.
I mean,
Still setting
I
up.
think I actually
It'll take a little more time.
that kind of friction doesn't bother me. Go somewhere just like that kind of thing. I guess I have to see it, like, once I play it myself. So I time in it.
I'm still setting up.
Interesting.
It'll take a little more time.
You know,
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I wanted to try decent time in it, and on it before it came out, I just didn't really like a later later. So that's what it works. Also, even if private roles is easier to get out. So it's I think you would like it because it's it does have those moments of just quiet. You know, parts of space, and you actually come across like a space station that's abandoned, or people are like dead inside, and you go through these. It's
Situation under analysis
really
activating.
yeah.
Can I scan on this enemy?
I think it's worth it now. Checking out, especially for your path.
Looks like the enemy's weak to light.
Just see.
Can I scan on this enemy?
But like throw it out. Shot 3 bar. Then we did a ship. You know, their initial area, and you're moving. Right out.
Go for it.
At some point. I think it's actually get a games cancellation or something like that. Yeah, we got it. That's right. I know the playoffs and you can't the game after the great.
Well, the enemy
They're
was
cutting 24 jobs. David,
Yo sigo con una duda. ¿Qué RPG recomiendan a alguien nuevo?
¿Qué RPG recomiendan a alguien nuevo? Pokémon. Yo le recomendaría Pokémon sin bronca.
Was being worked on for 7 years. It was codenamed P11, but supposedly named Wildlands, and it cost hundreds of millions of dollars. It was an open world third-person action game about a teenage protagonist named River who was part of a magic-wielding group known as the Spirit Mountains. You could ride on a giant moose.
What's the plan here?
Yeah, some such giant moose creature. Based on sources, the game was apparently almost complete, with plans to there was here. Directed. Yeah. Like, century edition. The thing that really is that because this game costs so much money to do now, it costs so much money. Yeah, it seems like it's very expensive. It's unfortunate, and it now the support studio and to keep them open is the fact that we're working on 2 and yes, right? Yes. Yeah. Still support. Galaxy.
the operation was a success. Good job, everyone.
Tenía que hacer eso desde el principio.
The thing is that this was a new IP, and like we just, like, I don't know about you, John. I love new IP. Multi-billion-dollar new IP. Come on, let's do it. Everyone's so risk averse. Yeah, that's true. So I'm wondering. I mean, Jason said it was problematic. You know, to what degree I don't know. Maybe the game just wasn't good. But you know, it sucks that like something new didn't get a chance to come out. Yeah, I mean, even so, with that studio, I just think they're once their contracts are up with these other games, I feel like the fact that the lead left the studio. Kind of feels like they're done after these contracts are up with supportables. Don't say that. I mean, the fact that they left, that just tells me they have nothing original left to do, and they're just gonna complete these contracts. I mean, with Embracer. Yeah. They also looked at this game and was like, no, you're a bit off. So that's my belief is most likely Fable comes out, maybe they have a few other things they have to do after launch. That Vision's gone, and then the 2, that Vision's gone, and then we just quietly hear about Nighters Montreal being like this. It's sad. It is unfortunate because again, I think Guardians of the Galaxy is a good game. Like you can pick it up cheap and enjoy it. It's one of those games.
start.
MMM,
You know, I
que
should
voz de
finish it.
From
That's
Software
it.
les
It's not
gustó
like, hey,
más.
you're gonna play this game forever. No, just
No, pues Radán. Radán del DLC.
it's not a game. It's not stupid short, but it's also not a game that's like, oh, it's a 50-hour experience. I think it was like a standard,
Sígueme a
you know,
Luigi Mexa en
10 to
TikTok,
15-hour
X y
game.
YouTube @Luigi Mexa.
Show's looking at now how long is sure how many okay now it's time of like 17 hours. Okay, that's good. It takes longer than I so it's medium. I got just the place. I feel like that game is like shit. I've got it. You're probably gonna miss. PS. Oh my gosh, it's $9.
You'll have to try something else.
It's on the PlayStation Store when I looked it up. It's on sale.
I see. So this is what we're up against.
Game by
I've already scanned this one.
Is it that much? Oh yeah.
What's the plan here?
It is. It's $18 used.
Greed isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else.
Game stuff.
Greed isn't good on this one.
I went
We'll
right
have to try
to
something
eBay.
else.
It's on Amazon.
Freeze! Where you are!
Why does he like do crime shit? That's multiple days from now. The internet actually seems to be going right for it. Yes, whatever.
The Incredible Toothpaste back in action.
Weirdy. Think I can use it now.
We got the star yet. Game that Black Friday Monday last 7 years and like $15. That's like a
All limiters.
yeah, right. It's free game. You know, play that even have
Okay,
no
I comprehend.
stuff we have in Twisted Mouse isn't free. PS Production News, the show, intro. Oh, speaking of the dope yes, like pressure plays and he expects not to return to the show because of the big financial decision made by Peacock recently. That means there's been huge turnover. So he said going into season 3, the show wedding staff.
Anda esta noticia gamer, Mundo Gaming, 7 vehículos eléctricos que brillan en los videojuegos, revolucionando los paisajes virtuales
I saw this, I was
Mobili.
like, oh my god, like, this is terrible. This means like the show's like not done. Just got rid of everybody that made the show. So it's at least that's like I think for a while there was tied into Comcast or something, so I just did it was tied into Comcast. They stopped that. So I feel like they probably are in trouble. I'm just like, everybody that did
Bien.
you know, I wish I had watched the show so I could tell you right now. Yeah, well, I mean, he's saying that that show no. So, they have subscribers. Since they have the 2025 with 44 million paid subscribers. In this economy, that's not
Mission complete.
shut it down. There's like 350 million people in the US.
Hello.
1.4 billion in revenue during the fourth quarter. I don't know. Shut it down, don't you? Shut it down. Awful. Well, I think I'm shut it down. I'm going to see the break with a skeleton crew. I guess you're right. You have to watch it.
Please.
Critic says you have to. I said before, it's not a show that I'm in love with. Like, Twisted Metal has an IP I'm not in love with. I have many of the games, but sorry, Radic.
This thing takes a backseat for me. I think I've seen every PS production except this and the Gran Turismo movie. Oh, it's also a Paramount Plus. I feel like Amazon Prime is somehow a version of Paramount Plus to where it gives me the episodes for some reason. So you know what? Maybe I'll look that up because then maybe I can watch it. I watched Invincible and I watched The Boys episodes from this week at Daredevil, so I just need, I guess I can get another episode out of something. A lot of good.
Lo logramos.
TV. But I'm not watching it on TV. Yeah, you are. You're watching it on television. No, I'm watching it on a streaming service. Oh, I see you're watching it on your desktop. Yeah, I'll try it.
Good
Yeah, I
day.
think most people don't do that. Second monitor right
Here
there.
are my requests.
I don't think most people
Wonderful.
really do these. Yeah, TV is the catch-all term. That's a good point. That is a good point.
A ver, qué juego largo si vale mucho la pena.
Muchos, casi los buenos. Para mí los mejores juegos son muy buenos y son largos. Pero a la mente se me viene Metaphor Refantasio. Juegazo.
Al Discord de Luigi Mexa. https://discord.gg/diagonal/IQDSSZRA3U.
You watch your shows. You just sit there on the TV, watch it on the TV. No, like so shows like that. I like watching. Like in my living room, I've got a 75-inch and a soundbar. And I like watching like higher production stuff on that. Okay. The whole like 2-monitor setup, like that's like all if I keep a YouTube video on this tab. I'm watching the Boys on that tab. I'm watching that on my big screen. So let me explain to you why I can't watch the Boys big screen. 3 little kids covering things. I don't see the problem. It's easy to grab a super quick and quickly pause it. Or hey, then I'll tell you what, no one knows. Boys needs the very reliable policies. Everything is happening in the show. That is a good show for living for 65-inch TV. I mean, I love it. It's my show for people that should give a video YouTube's TV. So, I guess it makes it matches in a weird way. I usually have this Invincible. Just movie adaptation revenue scores I can't imagine they're happy about selling PPH. I think this is where Josh is kind of so, you know, PlayStation projects and that PM stable, I'm sure they're perfectly happy to keep doing more PS players and stuff, like, if it makes sense. And they've still got, I think, a handful of other projects they're still working on too, so I'm not sure if it's like indirect relation to keeping that easy or something, just that we're just happy for us to get to and stuff. Just what and when should we expect a team of Sony and the new game Steve might be taking the lead? So it should be, I would agree, they've been doing so. But after that,
Ya vieron que Sony was ready to approve a Bloodborne remake, but From Software turned it down on PC Gamer.
we can see the next game announced next year. I don't know what to think. What do you think, John? That's the Astrobot still. So, yeah, I mean, part of that, I'm sure Lord of Sony is that obviously they put out a Game of the Year winner, but they're also building up Astrobot as the character. So, I think they build on those almost one-off levels they did. Where you have Astro go into these different worlds, these different universe games. I think you just build on that. And I think that's how you do the next game. Feels different enough. You can pull mechanics from all these different games. I think it's kind of fun.
Well, look who it is. I'd recognize that shrill, grating
Steve
voice.
Wright says SP Market
I don't
and
have all the
Godric
free time
in
in the
one
world
life.
like you
Game
high
is
school
amazing.
kids. My
John
son
Webb
gave
did
me
he
money
use the
that was
most
supposed to pay for his
Letting
cram
the
school.
thing lead for the
Let's just be
lead.
done with this. I won't bother.
It's what it's
Oh,
called.
look,
But Bleed Katana and I think
cram school.
two would have a
He was
double
hiding in the park
slash.
by
This is no
himself.
break. And
I was
and
doing
it's
him a favor.
defeated. I also had that one sword that had like a command. They even shoot away. I thought it was pretty funny. I think that was
See?
broken
You
when
think
the game
so?
first came out. I think they patched and kind of fixed it.
Sure you're not
But
gonna
I
start
definitely had a
shooting
lead katana that I used
you
for
really don't.
just about the entire
Haven't you
game
heard?
to get through it. So that was my move. It worked. Damn.
Una langosta.
Look, I should be the one forgiving you. And even if I did, there's people like my dead brother, non-believers like you.
That's
Talking to you. You know my son, right? He's still at the parents. I'd be ashamed if my...
It's 20 years. It's 20 years. 20 years. Well, Mark was 64
You don't think I'll ever hold a candle to my twin brother?
in 2015.
Knock it off.
Yeah, like 19. So they're trying to get you on that. I've seen that, like, that timeline is like trickery of like, well, if you think about this, you know, specific year, does that mean that was retro? That's what they're doing right here.
Come back when you've learned a little
Listen,
respect.
maybe I'm eating my own face here, but I stand by 20 years. But Brains has
We fought that guy
confirmed the
off.
Mario 64 as retro in 2015.
All right, I was dying.
Back then, generations moved a lot faster. I guess another part of it. Well, yeah, they used to be generations 5 years old. Yeah. So, and we were advancing graphics so rapidly. 2015 were, you know, on the PS4, Xbox One. So you look at that versus
Estudiar.
it's much different than go back 20 years from today.
Salió esto. Sony Shatters Point Juegos-Juego Desarrollador.
Right.
Yeah. This folks says, keep forgetting that the PS3 launched at $599, PS4 launched at $399. PS5's pricing has no relation to PS6. It's used to play different components. People need to take their chill pills and relax. All bargains good party. I think the more bigger comparison would be like the late life cycle PS3 games for. But yeah, obviously I get the point they're making. Yeah, PS3 was always definitely an outlier. I think if you adjust for inflation nowadays, it's like $930 or something. It's like $940, but it's still a little less than the PS5 Pro with the disc drive. Yeah, but like, that's everything. Obviously, should be judged, you know, situationally for what's going on at the time. For some people, I think have a natural expectation that based on existing prices, you know, there's a worry that the next one would be even more expensive. I think it's a natural reaction to have. Just that, yes, these things, they will use different components. I always like to make the argument they'll have economy of scale. Everyone likes to act like they don't use that, or that they won't subsidize. So I would still caution. Let's wait and see what it is. I mean, we'll say the PS3 completely over-engineered to the point where even Sony was like a year later, we probably don't need this thing reading super audio CDs. Like and they realized they didn't need playing PS2 games like that. They removed that functionality pretty quickly. You know, PS1 stuck around because it was emulated, but they didn't need a whole PS2 inside the thing. But that was, I mean, even when they first showed it, they had, what, 2 Ethernet ports on it? Like 2 HDMI? Like, they had all this stuff going on when they first showed it at that, yeah. E3 event. There was more stuff moved from it before the retail unit. Yeah, I mean, I think about it this way, you know, you look at the 4 USB ports on it. That was a big deal back then. It's like, why does this system have 4 USB ports? Like, you can use them all. You can use them all. But prior to that, they only put 6 on it. Could have been. And PS3, to this day, is still a very outlier, yes, over-engineered piece of it. Also, we're going to stick to x86. We understand we're probably going to 1.5 times the RAM that we have right now in the PS5 and PS5 Pro somewhat, and we're going up to GDDR7. This is all stuff that we know is expensive as it is, so we already kind of get an idea from the PC side, whereas back then,
PS3, and it was very difficult to do comparisons between what is a video card cost and how much do we think the PS4 is going to cost for this video card. Like, just the amount of, and even back then,
Se enteraron de esto en México. Panama vs México live stream, Autowatchmen S International Soccer Friendlies-Jugo.
Yeah, that we weren't even expecting that. Well, I was saying, that was like a big, like, after the console launch, the story that came out, like, it's Randy Pitchford, I think, that, like, told Sony, this was at the time when Sony opened up the development process for the console. They would do studio site visits, and they would ask the studios, like, what do you want to see in the next console? Like, Bungie famously helped work on the controller. Randy Pitchford told them, like, hey, you go 4 gigs, you're dead. Yeah, he famously said, you guys need to up the memory. They doubled it. So, I mean, they're in that kind of position now to be like, you know, we really need 30 gigabytes DDR7. I think again, my theory is they're going to turn in a spec sheet that people are looking at and be like, oh, trying to help me print that. But then the videos go out there tools behind the scenes and software side and try to
What'd you bring?
push it over the finish the gap.
I'll take that.
The visual gap that's expected.
All
I
done
think
here?
that's what's going to happen.
Come back soon.
Thanks for. That's it. Expedition 33 I made of you is not so hard. I put it on the Xbox. I don't have it there. Right? You haven't played Expedition, have you? I don't have. It's high on the priority list. Like, if I don't have any time between Rebirth and Cerberus, it's going to be after Cerberus. We're gonna know you played it because you're gonna show up here as you're going through it, and you're gonna be like, I finished the first chapter, and you're gonna know what to say. Like, you're gonna show me great. It'll be great. Don't say one other single word. It'll be great. Sure. Toasty says, well, when will you introduce your kids to M-rated games? I feel like we've played them way before we should have. I was definitely playing like Mortal Kombat way earlier than we knew blood code and everything. You should not know that. So, they can live a life of, like, blissful ignorance as long as possible. They don't need to become...
Completely forgot. I have a memorial back in the day.
Generally, the question you have to ask yourself as a parent is, do you let them find it themselves, or do you do it on your terms and expose them to it?
You act like you don't care about them.
Try to get there.
I got all these gaudy...
Yeah,
If you think about it, you don't have to wait.
Yeah. I mean, they've been in the room and played mature games, but not like, oh, I'm gonna run in this scene and Resident Evil or something. No, it's like, hey, I'm playing Desert or something in the world flying around.
Ya vieron que colateral damage, o despidos sabe purginte potencial a gaming in 2026 Mancunión.
Double digits, 12, 13, 14, like,
I'm gonna go. Oh, yeah.
we're not 17.
Be careful
That's all
on
four
your way
comments.
home.
For like 9. So you're 9. So, what are you gonna do? Red Ball says, y'all the goats of gaming news. I agree. I don't know.
Good morning.
There's 3 digits after that decimal. It's just 10 units of money. That's all we need to know. Okay. Well, thank you. Toasty says, Days Gone 2, Herman, I'm ready.
Yes.
You got it spent. Yeah, be a twist if that's what they're working on, but it's fun. They're likely not.
That's all for today.
The Taliban initially pursued that idea and started there. Alright. Let's let the finish. Yes. Give it to you. This is the topic of the show, John, where we go over something unique, nostalgic, a cool example of PlayStation 3. Teach the kiddo something they didn't know about PlayStation. I've seen this conversation come up all the times about PlayStation. It's trying to do a conversation about PlayStation. Are they competitors? Are they not competitors? And there is some historical what we can fall back on how PlayStation really thinks about it. So here's the height of the PS1 popularity. Media also focus on very much that. PS1 versus PS64 rivalry. But can it with Ryan, Honor and PlayStation did not see it that way at all. At the time, he said, quote, mass media asked them who our competitor was, and they expected me to say Nintendo. However, I didn't think such a thing, and I didn't regard Nintendo as our competitor. So I answered, maybe it would be cell phone. And they didn't understand what I said then. It was not until iPhone was launched when they finally understood
Sígueme a
what I
Luigi
said.
Mexa en TikTok, X y YouTube @Luigi Mexa.
Gracias, Modrix.
Stating Dan because when he's explaining Dan, it's like, I think it might be like this future technology that doesn't really take off until much later, because we're talking about like,
Oh, sorry.
like 97.
Eating fast is kind of my thing.
Height of PS1 versus N64.
You don't eat quick at my place? My siblings will take everything clean.
And this is like a very
Don't worry,
thing
your
to
food's safe. Take your time.
call out here, because this was also when PlayStation was a very regional
That was
company.
almost a personal best
So
for
you know
me.
you had a Europe marketing
Oh,
team.
get this. I've got a race lined up at another school.
And so
Coach from a big-time
obviously
athletic college is going to be there.
you know,
You know what that
yeah,
means?
it's not
I
showing
do
up
well
to
enough.
the
Score scholarship.
of course they were rivals. But like when you ask certain random people and somebody is high
Ya vieron que Tedus Club Switch 2 precio rumores Parks $80 concerns good fans might be around beyond vice.
De 2
Pretty much
Plot
given up on
80,
going to college. We just don't have
pagaría el doble por él,
And I
pagaría el
heard about the
triple.
chance for a scholarship, so you can imagine why I jumped on it, right? I'm gonna win this thing and go to college. And maybe this will make my mom's life a little easier.
That's way in advance.
Yeah, you're right. It's a relief to hear you say that. I always think how different things would be if my dad were still alive. If he were here, my siblings wouldn't have to worry about whether or not they get to eat every day. Well, complaining won't accomplish anything. I'm just gonna have to try for that scholarship.
Pricing was in effect here, but in this case actually worked like super speed. Here today. So
Shoot! The sale on chicken is almost over, and it's my turn to cook tonight. I'll catch you later.
we are starting to see movements. I think there's still we've talked about a few things that are being spotted now, though. Another tier you can see. This was mentioned
Oh, welcome back.
Say games in the trade program be included in the direct subscription games that are in an Xbox Game Pass subscription tier. Duet, as being guests, would be the Xbox Studio Games plus Netflix. And we've already seen that, like, the CEO at Netflix, one of the co-CEOs, did talk about the idea of, Asher Sharp has explored different ways to add more value. So those would be, hey, you subscribe to one, you also get the other. And if you have Netflix, all of a sudden, if Xbox Studio Games, which they do have more control of versus third-party games, of course, when it comes to distribution. Let's say you're on Netflix, and it's, okay, sync up a controller, and all of a sudden you can stream some of these different Xbox Studio games through xCloud. I mean, you can see some value there on the Netflix side. I guess if they also say, hey, you have Xbox Game Pass, you also have Netflix, sure, I can see that. But Netflix is getting quite expensive now, so I'm not really sure what that tier would cost. But just based on that alone, I assume it would be more expensive than what we have now for Ultimate. But who knows? I mean, maybe Microsoft just says, we'll take the hit on this one and we'll just have some sort of value.
Se enteraron que Coffee está en Malmo, a estudio concentrativo en mobile y juegos.
Ah, qué bueno que se cierren entonces.
WNHub.
The next few months for 2026, as we do kind of expect them to have a direct by June. It's been a long time. It's been months and months now since they had the last big direct. I think it's more than 6 months at this point. So people are now saying, okay, June makes sense at E3 now.
Sorry I'm late.
Usually have all kinds of events setting up the rest of the year and then starting off 2027 then. But Nintendo has been doing their their Twitter X or X, their X, where they just have different announcements and trailers they release and release dates. And in fact, they've done that again, which we can see on their account. They say the potential event comes to Nintendo Switch on July 2nd. And here's the thing, so they now have a game there starting in July.
Tortillas no eran hot cakes, hijos de su puta.
Digital, it's $40. I mean, that seems pretty fair. Look, I'm not the big Rhythm Heaven person, but I recognize it's very popular when they just put this out again on their X account and have 3 million views. But over on the Japan side, this went crazy. It's like 15 million views or something, 100,000 some odd likes. People are going crazy there in Japan, at least on social media.
Va a regresar el día, la verga.
So, I mean, for Nintendo, they're probably pretty thrilled. Of course, we know how they are in Japan. They typically have that market on lockdown at this point. Not only the Switch, but obviously now the Switch 2. And this game will be coming out on the Switch 1, of course, playable backwards compatibility-wise on the Switch 2. So a lower, more install base to sell this game to. And look, $40, yeah, I mean, we typically expect now more than ever with a lot of these companies that to test the higher end. Hey, $40 physical. It's like, yeah, okay, great. And it's all cartridges because they switch one game. Good news there. Okay, so now we have Nintendo setting up the next few months. And I think there is one wild card that hasn't necessarily been mentioned here just yet in terms of where it's going to slot in. So, how about you like Living the Dream? That'll be out next week on April 16th. And then following up that, for a May release, we of course have Yoshi and the Mysterious Book. That's May 21st. Then we now know Rhythm Heaven. That's July 2nd. We do need release dates for Fire Emblem, the Dust Gods, and Splatoon Raiders. I assume Fire Emblem's probably going to close out the summer, so I'm thinking that might be August, maybe early September release for Fire Emblem, right? But then there's one wild card that's floating around out there, in space. That's Starbucks. So we should see Starbucks get announced, I think, in the next 2 weeks. And get this, I think it's coming out in June. So, okay, April, May, June, July. They have those 4 months locked down. By June, again, I expect Nintendo to have some kind of direct, and they'll work to set up the second half.
Salió esto, Teres no subtinas de videojuego industria-aftermath.
Close out with something like, I don't know, Ocarina of Time remake as their big like holiday release. Some have also talked about the idea of GTA 6 appearing on the Switch too. That would be pretty massive, but I don't necessarily know if I would count on that right now. But Ocarina of Time remake is remake of like each game falls high. But I don't standard their opinions on it. So remaking that of big risk. But also yeah, it's thing. And then you have that where so hitting this.
7. Shoot! I'm coming up. Damn it all! I'm not gonna lose to my brother again. What? It's over. The baby came out good and healthy.
Yo sigo con una duda, ¿PS5 ya valió la pena o todavía no?
Pues mientras no le suban el precio, yo digo que sí.
https://discord.gg/IQDSSZRA3U.
The words overeating and leftovers do not exist in my vocabulary. Hey, don't you worry about me. This is a trial I have to face before I'm reborn anyway. If I want my place in paradise after this world ends, I have to prove my worth. It'd mean a lot to me if you considered, coming to paradise with me too. The noodles got soggy while my stomach was giving me trouble. You'll have to wait till next time to hear about paradise. But for now, let's just focus on our ramen. Ooh, sir, can I get some rice and dry seaweed? I'll salvage this ramen by turning it into a rice soup.
I see you're back.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with the say. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire every day. Raise fire, but never expire.
Campaña o multijugador.
Te diría campaña, pero el tema es que decirle campaña no es como que digas, voy a hacer la campaña de Breath of the Wild.
The other day, a woman came quite the looker, but no matter how
Un hijo guapo.
attractive she was, I was repulsed. Of course not. I hate the Why should I have to give my heart? I pulled myself up out of That's what I always dreamed of anyway. Profits are booming. Maybe I should train someone that I could teach them my business philosophy and management techniques. It'd be a carbon copy of me. It would probably cost me a fortune, but if it were... How? Only joking. People would get... donate for the sake of the
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed.
What's up? Yeah.
Never felt like so miserable.
Sorry I kept you waiting. Yeah. Sorry, I guess I need to train more. Whew. Let's go in. I'm super thirsty.
Algo que siempre me pregunto, ¿qué juegos sí comprarían día 1?
Casi todos.
Tastes better with a buddy. I used to come here all the time with my teammates, but you're the only one who says that anymore. Anyway, they wouldn't come now even if I invited them. I don't really get along with people who don't take the sport seriously. Even started training at different times. Nothing's organized anymore. I used to love it there, you know. I spent all my time on the track, practicing and training. We all loved track and had so much fun together. Then... never mind. It doesn't matter. We're too different, them and me. I'm going to reach heights they never will. I have to. Sorry, I think I'll do lunges the whole way home. You keep at it too. No slowing down.
Welcome back.
How's work?
So dance. If you
I
wanna
see.
go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is.
So,
We gon' flow with the set. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. You know.
A ver, Switch sigue valiendo la pena.
Claro que vale la pena, gran consola. Uy, con magia, uf.
Sígueme a Luigi Mexa en TikTok, X y YouTube @LuigiMexa.
Exacto.
Yeah. What'll it be? Running a little sale today. See if anything catches your eye. That was your great. It's all yours. I got some stuff you might like, as long as you need. All done here? Be seeing you.
Dicen que a Ekfand Management Company Asakireda Stick in Kadokawa, From Software, Instant Gaming nuevos.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz.
¿Qué saga de Sony debería regresar?
¿Qué de Sony debería regresar? Uncharted. Uy, los exámenes. Adicción. Pitágoras.
¿Qué villano de videojuegos les gusta más?
Malenia. Blade of Mikela. Que no sé si es un villano como tal.
Hey there.
Welcome back.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever life is, we gon' throw it. Nice.
Increíble que este va a ser el primero que complete.
I've decided they're raising money to help. Don't get the wrong idea. Children who learn. I'm thinking of donating 10 million. But when I told them. I received it the very next day. Guess I can't back out now. 10 million yen is nothing to me, though. Once those children grow up and become successful.
Algo que siempre me pregunto, ¿qué juego de From Software pondrían arriba de todos?
Bloodborne.
I'll be well taken care of in my old age. If it wasn't for our conversations, I probably wouldn't have considered this. By talking to you, I seem to have developed an interest in watching others mature. I thank you for that. Actually, I should be thanking myself for so wisely taking note of this.
I am thou. Thou art I. The innermost power of the we now step the ultimate form.
You can keep that 10 million yen. I worked myself to the bone for that money. But I'll be going. If any one of... Oh, by the way, I've decided to pass on that deal. Rather, it's your fault anyway. Quit associating with... Bye.
Dicen que From Software may get pressured by nuevo activist investors at just purchased 10% stake in parent Kadokawa-Twek Town. Únete a los Luigi Mexa Bros y apóyame a seguir streameando. https://www.youtube.com/diagonal@luigimexa/join.
All right then.
Welcome back. I'm looking. Here are my let's hear the result. Marvel. Very well.
Hey! That's right. Oh, there you are. Feeling down today, kid. Mind listening to what this old monk has to say? Those folks downstairs, they're probably around your age, huh? It looks like they're having fun drinking and dancing, but you look closely, their eyes say otherwise. I bet they come here to relieve stress from the day. But I wonder if any of them are actually enjoying themselves. Stress won't go away unless you deal with the root of
A ver, indie o AA.
You can put it off, but it'll always come
Indie o triple A.
back. This place is more of a
Triple A al chile. O sea, está padre indie, pero...
really want
O
to
sea,
relax, we should switch the music to the Heart Sutra. Hey, there's a microphone over there. Bring it over, kid. I'll perform a live sutra reading. Is that supposed to be really in a good way, or... No. Ah, for... You tw-
nunca sé cómo contestarle a este amargado.
You think it's okay to live? I mean, well, it ain't like I got it. Oh, so go home before.
And it becomes this. And then...
Payasada de profesor.
about the net cafe. Why don't we go someplace else? Wait, let me see how much money I have. Oh no! Where's my wallet? Did I drop it? But when? I had it when I pulled out my train pass. Wait, someone bumped into me outside the station. Sorry, I'm gonna go back there and look around. It'll just take a minute. Make sure you wait right here, okay? I'll be fine, so don't come after me. Stay right there, you got it?
What'd you say? You better... Ha! If you... Huh? Who the...
Hey, wait, what are...
You really gotta brag, huh? Time to...
Thanks. That was a little... Hey, why'd you come out? Didn't I say to wait? Did you think I needed saving? I'm not helpless. I got my wallet back. I didn't need your help. No, it isn't! I'm telling you, I... Sorry. I'll just see you. Oh, welcome back.
All right, time for... I know you've been busy lately, but you all remember to do your... Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't... Hey, but...
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kind of down. Huh? Talk to me. What's bothering you? It's just... Oh, I'd never seen him in school, but and now...
I took it for granted that everybody... Some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily... Once I realized that, I've sort of been avoiding the question, but... Is it okay for me to leave things?
Parents, huh? But I think you'll work it...
Moriyama, what did...
Yeah...
what did Kid...
Dicen que PS5 subida de precio confirmed PS5 Pro justo $900 dice. Sígueme a Luigi Mexa en TikTok, X y YouTube @LuigiMexa.
What?
You're a weird one. The biggest bitch in school is leaving and you're gonna miss her?
You're transferring...
It's not like it would have made a difference. Why make us both? But yeah. And they say it'll take a while for him to recover because we don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay in this area.
Ay, pobrecito.
Now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me. But like I said before, we're both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living with them. That's why I was so jealous when we moved into the dorm. You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a lot more cheerful now. But why'd you move when your house is like right here?
Huh? Well,
If you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons. But if it's something that you and your parents can work out, then do it while you have a chance. It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart. What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuka, I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine. And I'm only saying this because it's you, but you don't really get many second chances in life.
Natsuki-chan.
I guess this is the last time I'll see this view. I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so... I guess this is goodbye.
No!
Don't you dare come see me off. I want to say goodbye on my own terms. Come on, don't give me that look.
But you're leaving so suddenly.
Hey, I'm not all broken up about this, just so you know. I've changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want to do with my life.
I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan.
Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it. No pressure, right?
No.
I got one last thing I want to say before I go. If you just accept the way things are, then you'll never move forward. Just like me. So I hope you can figure out what you want too.
What I want, I used to try and please everyone, just to fit in. I was afraid of not being liked. So, I always went along with the people around me. But I never really thought about what I wanted.
That's so you. Well, if they don't like you for who you are, I say screw them. But I like you, Fuka. Even if you hate yourself.
Natsuki-chan.
Well, I better get going.
Huh? Natsuki-chan? Here, even if we're apart, we're still connected. So, we can always talk, right? Thanks for being my friend. I'm kinda tearing up now. Natsuki-chan. Even if we're apart, we're still connected.
I get it now, Natsuki-chan. I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my faults. I was always worried about how other people see me, and that's why my powers let me see others. But I guess there is something I want after all. Seeing everyone getting along and working together makes me so happy. So, I want us to treasure this forever. I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift. The friendship I've always wanted.
Evolucionó. Se ve igual.
There you are.
Oh, what are you all doing here?
It is unusual to find you up on the rooftop.
Well, we didn't see you around, so we weren't sure if you were alright.
I think I figured it out.
Okay?
I've made up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can with the power I've been given. This is what I've decided I want to do.
Sure?
Sorry. I guess that was out of nowhere, wasn't it?
You sure you're alright?
This is post... Affirmative. Oh! Oh. Oh, welcome back.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz.
A ver, ¿qué juego de terror recomiendan?
Resident Evil 7. Vale.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe, and there seems to be an acquaintance of yours among them. I suggest you carry out a rescue post-haste. Goodbye now.
He's free! They missed you a lot, by the way. Here. Yo, Chad, what's up, man? Hey, hold on, I got you. Hold on. No, save you. Don't. You're dead. Seriously. What? No, wait. Yeah, no, wait, I think you got what's the respect? Wait, you guys are going in together? No! Dude! No, wait.
Hey.
No, wait. Dude! Nah, wait, hold up, bro. Wait, Neon, come here. I need to go. I gotta go to the dance. What? Shit, that's the song you wanted. You wanted that.
Sorry, I got some.
No? Oh yeah.
I don't like having to depend on others.
Yeah, but who?
You know,
You just played. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Wait, this one? Yes.
I want to.
No, come on. No, but it's a better first dance. No, make it.
What are you thinking for?
First day in. Yeah, sorry. No, you. Yeah.
Ya vieron que All Macworld Yo Pay for PlayStation 6. Ion Digital Foundry.
Oh, happy Easter. Yes. First, just you say.
Únete al Discord de Luigi Mexa. https://discord.gg/IQDSSZRA3U.
Yes, right? Yes. Jesus Christ was from the dead, right? Yes. You know what you say, right?
Really? Still, what's something special about you? Uh-oh. Let's head on home.
Welcome back.
Well, I'm gonna do half Hebrew. Normal, like not whoa. Yeah, like it's just for people, okay? I'm so happy to be here with Danny. He's freed from jail. He was bunkmates with the Venezuela guy. He was bunkmates with the president. Can't wait to hear what you're about to say. People are very happy to have you. Happy Easter to everybody. Hope everyone had a great day with family. I'm happy to have you back. Welcome back. You're a free man, and I'm just lovely. It's just lovely to have you back. Thank you, man. That's Oh, amen. That was beautiful. Happy Easter. Yes. So. My bad. No, my bad. No. Rest on your own. Yes, that's fine. So basically, Are you drinking alcohol? No, it's actually empty. Oh, yeah. Do you want alcohol? Can I smell it? Do you want alcohol? Yeah, it's actually. Yes. Yeah. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah. Is that Red Bull? Yeah. Yeah, Red Bull. Yeah. So, to start off, yeah, I was with the president of Venezuela. Did you just sign SpongeBob? Yeah. Oh, we didn't bring them. Oh. Wait. So, but what is this? What is it? It's just a SpongeBob. All right. So listen, my boy Jack folded 600 people. Shout out to Jack. Okay.
unfolded 600 pieces of paper and sewed the pieces of paper together to make a SpongeBob.
Shut the
Are you accepting a request?
So literally, like, you know, people go crazy. So they literally learn how to make paper friends. It's insane.
Wow.
Very well.
People have up to 45 years, 35 years, life since.
How long did it take for him to make SpongeBob?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. And he gave it to you.
And he gave it to me, and he's like, yo, bro, and then when I seen Maduro, I said, what greater way is to go and get a signature by the Venezuelan president. Now, I want to say this. I'm a true American. I'm a patriot.
Yeah.
Right? But you got to understand, I'm not a politician. Neither am I, a president.
Right. Political.
I'm not political.
Yeah.
So I was with the Honduras president. Remember, he just got pardoned by Trump.
That's right.
So, and he spoke about me. So, literally, I just thought me getting a signature of this president's legendary. Yeah, it is. Got it. And then he was telling me how, when he got arrested, how the American army just.
Wait, so you, how many combos did you have with him?
So we had I don't want to bug him, like, I don't want to seem like I'm fan that little girl. Because as soon as he came in, like, I was like, yo, like, whatever you need, like, cause, all right, so my bed is neon.
Yeah.
And literally, I swear to God, man, on Easter, I'm not gonna lie. The end of my bed is neon, and the start of my bed is Maduro.
What? You guys were sleeping basically together?
Yeah, like, he took my bed last year, and I took Diddy's bed.
Oh, you took Diddy's bed?
Yeah.
Well, were there any police meetings?
I mean, I don't know, but it was a lot of like, I took Diddy's bed and Maduro slept like right across from me.
I see.
I saved that for your stream.
That's awesome.
That's awesome. Yeah, how did Maduro smell? Nice one. Well, he smelled like when he first came up with the
Good day.
Yeah. But then, he was able to get time to take a shower and stuff like that.
I can sense
Then
it.
I was like, yo, you would eat rice and pork?
yes.
Like, you know what I mean?
Are you accepting a request?
Sorry. Are you myself? Thank you for answering. Oh my God, bro.
Very well.
Wait, what?
We f***ed up with bacon.
Why?
Bro, I read the Bible, and it actually says that Christians don't eat pork either. They don't? You didn't know that? No, I didn't know
Welcome
that.
to the
Hold
Velvet
on, all my
Room.
Christians in the chat. Is that true?
Yes, it's in. It said that
Are you in
we're not
some-
supposed to
Please
eat
choose the
any
persona
animal that
you would
has
like to
legs,
view.
like a two-pin leg. Yeah, no one can eat pork. It says that. Yo, guys, it literally says that.
I'm not saying no.
No, he knows. Yeah, just found out now.
So who told you that?
Take
And
all
guy
the
that mentored
time
me
you need
while I was
to
reading the
consider-
Bible.
This
In jail?
persona is powerful.
Yeah. So he's like, yo, we're not
What do you wish to inherit?
That's the Old Testament. That's what you saw.
Anda esta noticia de México.
Yes.
Maluma
Yes.
gives out at fan
Yeah, the New Testament is
Editores
Christianity.
Concepción en ML.
That's right.
And bro, I don't know if you see my post today with Steve. Did you see it?
No. Wait, no, I did see it today. Today, yes.
So I read the book of Job, right?
Yeah.
And this is what I want to say to the chat. Chat. Like, you guys know I was heavy Christian. I was heavy Christian, and let me just get this off. I was
Of
heavy
course.
Christian.
It's your street.
It appears it will receive a good...
Going in,
A new
but I
power
got
emerges.
I came closer to God. Thank you to everybody who wrote me letters. I got thousands of letters, literally like an apple and letters there. So thank you to everybody. I read every letter, literally every letter. So thank you. But I read the book of Job, right? You saw when so the book of Job that tells God tells the devil, yo, you see my servant Job?
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Perfect servant, like he serves me well. That was of course, like you give him everything. You give him like he's rich in that time. Rich is like his living.
It appears it will receive a... Well
Yes,
then,
props, yes.
shall we begin?
And that was like, he has everything. I'm not going to take that away from the person. He's like, do as you please, but that's what it's just touch your right. Right. So, he loses all this. That was
That basically is the top, right?
No. Job literally, he went to
God that Joe was going to curse him. Like basically saying, like, God, when he lost everything. Because he's like, he was a servant to God. The devil said, take everything from him, not let you curse him. And the devil told his kids, killed his his dad, killed a bunch of brothers. And his wife tells Job, curse your God. Like, you're so perfect to God. Now, personally, he took everything from him, he did everything right. And he's like, no, how he told his own wife, how can we do good, not bad? Right? Yeah. So how can we accept
Is this
both the good and
acceptable?
not the
What
bad?
do you wish to inherit?
God gave him double all he lost. So, me, I think, like a lot of people say Abraham, you know, the God of course, Isaac, Jacob. Of course. That the promise of Israel. That's right. Ishmael. Ishmael is like literally the Muslim thing. Okay. So, all right, let me finish with Job. No, keep going. Yeah. So with Job, a lot of people say Abraham is like the father of like faith, but I feel Job is because Job never lost his faith. You know what I mean? Like
Dicen que Get Yourself in Gran Turismo 7 vía PlayStation es nuevo player base contest Beyond Planet.
So it begins.
You know what Abraham is? No.
Sígueme a Luigi Mexa en TikTok, X y YouTube @Luigi Mexa.
Abraham, you're gonna have a son. He's literally didn't believe in like that old. And my wife Sarah is super old. He's like, I'm gonna promise you a son. And from his descendants, I'm gonna make a great nation out of it, which is Israel. Right? So his wife, Sarah, laughs. She laughs at God. Like, and then God was like, why'd you laugh? She's like, I didn't laugh. He's like, yes, you did. So a year later, she's like, yo, you believe in God. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you was a son, but that old maybe we're waiting on this son. And he's never going to come. So take the maid, right? Take the maid, have a baby with the maid. And that's how Ishmael was. And that's, he said, with the maid. But you know, Ishmael? Yeah. So that's Muslim. So listen, he literally shut up! He literally said, don't worry, right? I'm gonna make a great son out of Ishmael.
This would be a wise choice.
They had Ishmael, that was his first son, Abraham's first son. But the son that was Abraham was the one that So when he was born, when the second son was born, at
Have you all the elements you need?
they named him Isaac. Isaac means light. And you know, Isaac.
I can't control this one yet.
Okay.
Very well.
That's right. So, because she didn't believe Jesus. I mean, she didn't believe God. Yeah. She didn't believe God. So they named Isaac because the mom left. So then God said, Abraham was back to God. What should I do? I mean, then he would have a great nation too. Yeah. I mean, and Isaac became the descendant between a great nation. It's crazy.
Are you accepting a
So
request?
you guys are both good. We both love the same God.
Very well.
But, you know, we're just family. We're all family. Christians, Israel. All similar. No, I'm not Israel. I mean, you're from Israel. I'm a Jew. I'm a Jew. So Christians, which we're the Gentiles, you're, and he's, Muslims. Yes, we're all family, but we just got different beliefs, but we believe in one God. Yep, yeah, that's all that matters. That was Danny. Danny, that was beautiful. You did that on Easter. Yeah, that was guys. That was a great opening. And for anyone that's celebrating Easter with your family, God bless everybody. That was beautiful. Thank you for doing that for the people watching. I wanted to. Give me let's about the snitch. I think a Gucci made.
Ante esta noticia gané, donde yo link y recibí sobre looting. Founder a Bimbo Reset Memory Robots Condemns Gen I
No, yeah. No, you guys gotta update me before I talk the facts. Okay, so do you wanna? What have you missed? What day did you get put into jail? I got put into January 6th. I missed the whole thing. Shit. You guys can't lie. The donors right there. Yeah. Just tell me what happened now. With the warrant? Yeah. Okay. All right. Spam clips. Yeah. Spam. We're at war right now. I'm in the chat. 51. Neon's got 11,000. I bet. like,
yes.
Neon's fam, bro.
Very well.
You gotta work hard. This is a great guy.
No, he is.
Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, who does Street Boy first?
The Shay.
The Shay and then, no.
Me.
And shout out to Shay.
Me.
Uh-huh.
Did it first. Me, you,
Let's do the best we can.
and dude, there's so much you missed.
I have to do it.
Jack.
I know personally, you know what I mean, off camera, it's very nice. He's crazy, but that's
Yeah, that's good.
Keep your eyes peeled.
That's not clear. So you're just gonna react to 3 clips. Let's this right here. Take him in. Okay, well first of all this. This is great.
alright, so that's one of the people. Oh, did you see the chain?
Oh, let me see.
Let's both do our best, Koromaru.
Oh.
Do you really think we'll be able to get rid of Tartarus?
If we all work together, I know we can.
I think Koro-chan...
And you Yo.
Yeah, so real quick, you see that little V?
Yes.
I don't know what that little thing is.
Wait, so he loves that as well?
Yeah, no.
Oh, no, I thought he was with people. No. Okay, I don't know either. Okay.
And, yeah.
Oh, there's a treasure chest!
This is a lot, yeah.
Oh, and yeah, shout out to Laura. He's the guy from this whole thing after, before we looked out Jake Paul. So he's I mean, Alex is the one who
Yo
made
sigo con una duda, ¿qué IP de Sony está más fuerte?
See.
Yeah, and I'm like, yeah.
Let me go full camera. It's spinning. They all spin.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful chain.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
I can sense it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Very well. Good day. I can sense it.
It's gorgeous.
56,
Very well.
54 a 56. Parece un largo viaje.
Únete al Discord de Luigi Mexa. https://discord.gg/diagonal-DSSOR.3U.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
It's one of those doors. What should we do?
Put it right now. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Right. You're still on. I do want to know that some of your.
All right. One target. This will be no problem at all. Boy, Koromaru.
I do feel like you're more spiritual now. You know, you're more.
No, you know why? I feel like these men, I feel like honestly.
The leader's been knocked down.
Will this work?
Stay there.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Wait, Danny, real quick, did you meet the guy who
Pull the trigger. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Help me.
brought me off. Yeah, I seen that. No, what? Yeah.
It didn't work?
And this guy named Russia. So you see me? Yeah, I told you what he did. Well, no, it's fine. No, it doesn't matter.
¿Qué retraso si les dolió más?
No, he literally didn't say that. Okay, cool. Making sure. Luigi, thank you, brother.
¿Qué retraso sí les dolió más? Pues últimamente no sé, podría ser GTA 6.
Where did you go? Update me. Okay, yeah. I want to update you on everything. Okay, let's go. Who's Shiesty? Let's go. Chat. Can I talk to the chat real quick? Whatever you see, let's go. Yo, chat. Oh, he slid a power. Oh, yo, he fucks. Oh, good. Sure. No, you forget me anyway. And you but, yeah, wait, let me see the chat. Oh. There's a clip she talked about, but you know, she's a clip. Yeah. Alright, let's see what this. Yo, you know what? X you could watch again. Yeah, watch the screen. Dude, do you know about Aiden? Oh, there we go. You know about Aiden and SFW? You're so good. You don't know about Aiden and SFW? On Twitter, you Aiden and SFW. That's where Aiden started. You know,
Shadow spotted. What's the
I
plan?
used to stream with girls back in 2022, and whenever I would do streams with girls, every girl, they would just find the links and then post it. So that's what they started. It is not me. You waited until they got Asian. No, what? No, I'm Asian. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's talk. Anyways, let's watch this. Dude, last night. Yes.
I bet we'll find something good. There's a... There's a...
Would you
Let's both do our best, Koromaru.
There are 2 targets. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Welcome back to Next Gen Console. It's our show following the latest gaming hardware. I'm Ryan McCaffrey filling in for Dave Hatfield, and I am joined this week by Logan Plant from Voice Chat and Jaden Brenton from Logan. 2026, friends, is shaping up to be, it's already an incredible year for video games, even without
A ver,
factoring
¿qué
in
juego
GTA
terminaron
6
más
in,
veces?
hopefully, November.
¿Qué juego terminé más veces?
This is if you're planning this, because you know there might be more than you think.
Yo creo que
We're starting to get a pretty good idea between leaks and our own sort of educated speculation. Let's call it that. Logan, I want to start with you because Nintendo is perhaps the spiciest contender here.
podría ser Final Fantasy VIII.
Big leak recently.
Sígueme a Luigi Mexa en TikTok, X y YouTube @LuigiMexa.
Logan, take us through it. What did he suggest is coming this year for Nintendo, and how much stock do you put in these slaps?
Yeah, so this was a big podcast that they did a couple weeks ago now, and I think the big banner headlines are a Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake that he says is coming this fall, near the holiday season, and a new specific stock bonus this summer. Or two other smaller things, Switch 2 edition, new Switch Sports books for this year. Yeah, like you mentioned, it's pretty reliable over the last couple of years when it comes to Nintendo stuff. They usually have the accurate date for when the Nintendo Switch 2 premiere ended up being over a year ago now, last April. Not 100%, but when it comes out swinging something that's this concrete and confident, you usually have a pretty good idea that it's going to be right. And then we saw PGC corroborate what made the 8 set as well, specifically in regards to Zelda. So, that's not gonna, I think with anything like this, I never 100% until I actually see it from Nintendo themselves. Because there are things over the years everyone thought was going to happen, and it didn't. Zelda Wind Waker HD on the Switch just never happened. Or there was Kirby Planet Pokemon Remaster.
Uy, qué dolor.
Last year that didn't happen. So it's never 100%, but in terms of all these leakers, Hate says something, that is the one that people listen to.
So let's zero in on Zelda for a second. This is the 40th anniversary of The Legend of Zelda, the original, all the way back in 1986, which even if it didn't have a Nintendo yet, it's not yet a game that came along a couple years after that. My first Nintendo, but man, 40 years is a long time.
Yeah.
And Logan, we really, as a Mario fan, I would say we didn't really get much for the 40th anniversary of the original Super Mario Brothers last year. An Ocarina of Time proper remake would be substantially more than what we got from Mario. Yes.
Yeah, that would be a big deal. You got a feature film for the big rumor. It's doing great numbers right now. But yeah, Ocarina of Time remake is huge, and I don't have inside information to what Nintendo's making, but that was all I did
Acabo de ver
predictions
que
list at the start of this
videojuegos
year. I
harán
thought
integral
Ocarina of
part
Time
of France,
is how Nintendo
Macron
will celebrate
backpedals
Zelda's
from
40th
previous
anniversary.
comments
It just feels like it's time.
dioxton
It's been
tóxica
15
serial.
years since they remade it the last time on 3DS, so it's been a long while since they've revisited easily one of their top 5 most iconic games of all time. I think that, like, handing this off to Monolith Soft, who has assisted with the last couple of Zelda games, would just make a ton of sense. And I want to see, if this is real, I want to see is more of a reimagining of this game. I think I'd be disappointed if it was Ocarina of Time HD. It's the game you remember, except it runs and looks better like they did with Skyward Sword, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. Like, let's take a new look at Ocarina of Time in 2026. Maybe they're gonna infuse it with some Breath of the Wild elements where you can go to these places whatever order you want. Maybe they're just gonna redo the dungeons, make them different, add voice acting. I don't know, but I want to see. I think if they're gonna return to this again, it needs to be different this time. And for like the first big Zelda title on Switch 2, we got Metal Warriors, we got this, we got updates to Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. With like a big new remake, I want to see something a lot different. That's kind of a big swing for the classic fan.
If this is true, this is what the fourth kind of like redoing of Ocarina of Time. What do you say? This would be
yeah, the Game 2 Master Quest, and then
and the 3DS, and yeah. So I 100% support the thing. I think this is my N64 like birthday gift. This crazy thing. I'm 10 years old, and this was all I played for years. And so I would think, like, I would love to be surprised by a bunch of new things with this one, or just really come away with seeing some new DNA from modern, what the modern generation of consoles can deliver.
Let me ask you both before we move on to Star Fox and then we'll talk PlayStation and a little bit of Xbox. Art style-wise, how do you think they play it here? Again, assuming this rumor is true, which we don't know for sure, but if it's real, how do you think they play it visually? Logan? I want it to look like the concept art looks like the instruction manual of from the N64 original. That really dark ink, outline, hand-drawn style that 3D gets close to, but they could get even closer with the graphics.
How about you, Jada? You want more with that, or do you have something else in mind?
I mean, if I go Monty and go with that E3 presentation for Zelda, just give it that look. Why not? Just give the fans what they've been delivering for decades.
It'll take a little more time.
I love it. Alright, Star Fox. Logan, you mentioned the leak there. Seemingly, I believe you said a more classic Star Fox adventure, so what
¿Qué
might
juego si les cambió el gusto por jugar?
especially with it coming up seemingly pretty soon.
Yeah, so
¿Qué juego me cambió el gusto por jugar? From Software, definitivamente. O sea, como que después de From Software soy más exigente con los videojuegos. Ya no me es cualquier cosa. Y pues el primer juego que jugué From Software fue el remake de Demon's Souls.
Únete
okay,
al
this
Discord
your
de
control
Luigi
scene
Mexa.
means that it was just a flop.
https
So let's return to this again. 10 years later,
discord.gg
what's it going to look like?
diagonal
I'm not sure. Nathan says it's going to have a
IQDSSZRA3U.
focus, I believe, on multiplayer. It would be pretty cool. 4 players, you're each playing a member of the Star Fox crew. You can see that working really, really well. Really, for me, the big concern here is like price point, and how is Nintendo going to make Star Fox a big deal that people are going to care about? Because these are all real shooters that are meant to be replayed the last 3 or 4 hours. I don't see that at a $70 price point selling very well. I want Star Fox to come in at $40, play with your friends, easy to just take the risk, jump in, and really jumpstart Star Fox.
Chelsea and Nintendo as a direct for us reveals these here June. On the PlayStation front, Jada, it's got to be a little tough to be a PlayStation fan these days, just in the sense of you're not really sure what Sony's cooking. We've got Wolverine, that's the big one to look forward to in September. We've got Star Wars right around the corner, but outside of that, it's kind of a big question mark. So in terms of big unannounced games that might still fill out 2026, or at least get announced in 2026, what are you hearing? What do you think Sony might have for us?
I mean, it's been, like you said, it's been slim pickings for the last couple of years, which I'm sure myself and some pull out PlayStation 5 owners, those who jumped at the PS5 Pro looking for the best version of the PS5 game. And that's not to say that our games on PlayStation that was great. But we're not sure if the say Xbox was at this 7-8 years ago, where it's like, what's the next game? Where are our big titles? Where are they at? We know what Naughty Dog's working on when it comes to intergalactic. We know that Sony's actually working on the God of War remaster and trilogy or remake from the originals. We don't know.
You looked really cool
There's a lot of missteps in the PlayStation side, and also with that focus on games of service, where games getting canceled, games closing down, just like
¿Qué están jugando ahorita?
I would have to say Sony right now is really relying on that third-party support, like things like Backblade Zero, or GTA, and 007. I think they're really hoping for that.
I've been wanting a
We got
new
a little
coat,
bit of
so maybe I'll buy one and expense it as battle equipment.
Oh, yeah, they can just move Uncharted 5 because the developer research trip went to Trinidad and Tobago. Shared a photo of a cannon. I am I'm very thankful for this. I think Wolverine's going to be good. If it's going to be, I think it's going to be Spider-Man 2018 goods, where it kind of reinvigorates what we're seeing at because Wolverine.
One target! This'll be no problem at all!
Guys off the when we did the big reveal screen, when they did the reveal screen, it was fully kitted out with great different everything. So what is what's the appetite? You know, we've been thankful about
Keep it together.
thankful about Fox games have been coming to PlayStation, and now there's also that 20-plus-year-old game that I don't know if many people are really much appetite for that Sony PlayStation. Then, what about if we dig a little deeper? I mean, because the Uncharted 5 thing, we don't really know yet if that's just fan wish casting. Again, it's based on Naughty Dog developers' research and it could be something. We'll see in time. And it's noted that they're a little busy with Intergalactic, but that's not to say they might not also be in pre-production on Uncharted. But what about like something like that's historically been related to PlayStation or associated with PlayStation? Persona? Are we about due for an announcement there, maybe? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see Persona 6 in the near future. The last one was Persona 3 remake that they did last year or 2 years ago. It's getting to me right now. So Persona, I think it's.
Hello.
I think the crowd is very hungry for traditional RPGs with what we saw last year with the Third Sphere. Just playing how much fanfare we got. That game, I think it's the right time for this game to kind of jump in and take the stage for its next installment. Because we have seen a lot of, favoritism, but leaning toward PlayStation for some of the games in the past. And originally was a PlayStation, the place to play it originally was on the PS. See if Sony's got a showcase.
Anda esta noticia de México. Protests in México challenge mode adquirida Halo Probe to Spain beyond the Nuevo York Times.
For what it's worth, I mean, they've really shown most of their cards over the last few years. In fact, one of those cards that got shown arguably too early back in 2020 and went quiet forever, and is actually just this past week, come back into the spotlight. State of Decay 3, so that is getting a community alpha playtest next year. So hopefully, my speculation would be that that game's not coming out this year, which makes sense. Microsoft's got Fable, Halo, Gears, and Forza all due out this year. So we'll see if State of Decay is next year. And then the inevitable, what's this year's Call of Duty game? And it does seem like after we got back-to-back Black Ops games, that it's Infinity Ward's turn, and I would certainly reasonably speculate that we're probably going to get another Modern Warfare game this year. But beyond that, you can kind of know everything else that Microsoft's cooking. Look at that, they've got their big four all scheduled for this year. There's something like Clockwork Revolution, which we've seen from InXile. We've seen it shown. It's certainly not going to come out this year. We'll see about next year. And then beyond that, they've got Ninja Theory is probably early stages after Hellblade 2 really came out a couple years ago. So I'm not really sure what since Microsoft might still have for us this year. But at the very least, we know we've got the big guns lining up to fire here in 2026. We did,
It'll take a little more time.
in words yesterday, just ahead of this evening, so looking at those anticipated Fable and GTA 6 good Clockwork Revolution, right? Judas, nice. We'll see Judas this year. People are so excited. Yeah. The good news is lots to look forward to no matter what platform. And speaking of the Zelda Ocarina Time remake, we thought we would pull all of you on IGN.com this week. You head on over there right now. You can vote in this new poll which asks, which classic Zelda game do you most want a remake of? And sounds like, Jada, you might be voting for Ocarina of Time. That is one of the choices, along with, would it be Wind Waker for some folks? Majora's Mask, Skyward Sword maybe? Or if we go back to the 2D days, on the Game Boy, maybe Oracle of Seasons and Ages, maybe even...
Se enteraron que all upcoming From Software juegos in development, confirmed y rumored projects, Zion y
I want them
MDB.
to be remade like Link's Awakening was remade, because yeah, those are two of the last classic ones that we did. Love it. Yeah, can't go wrong there. We'll see Nintendo is kind enough to grace us with another remake. Because it would be if Ocarina is going to get a remake this year, 2D Zelda would theoretically be next in the next, 2-3 years or so. So head on over to IGN.com right now to vote in that new Zelda. And Spotify is pretty bigger as well. So on next week's show, we'll go over the results of that poll, just like we can right now with the results of last week's poll, which asked you, how much are you willing to pay for a console at launch? And unsurprisingly, the most votes went to the cheapest option. Actually, the second cheapest option was neck and neck. $500 to $750 got 43% of the vote. Then 42% of you said $300 to $500. And then just 8.9% of you said you'd be willing to go $750 to $1,000, which left
$1,000 plus, just 5% of folks, which makes perfect sense. That is crazy money. So I wouldn't really expect anybody to volunteer to spend that money. Well, that is our show for this week. But before we go, I wanted to let all of you know that it's time for a brand new month of gaming. Yes, April's here, so that means it's time to jump into the humble April Choice bundle, where you can score an amazing lineup of games for a good cause. Right now, you can grab Assassin's Creed Valhalla, David X Machina, Titanic Scion, Lord of the Rings, Return to Moria, Still Then, Plan of Lana, Artisan TV, Procession of Cavalry, and Buddy Simulator 1984. All of this supports Reverb, a non-profit partisan the cultural power of music to drive real-world change by creating concerts, eliminating single-use plastics, and bringing large-scale clean energy solutions to live music. Head to humblebundle.com right now through May 5th to start playing today. Thank you very much to Logan and Jada. Thank you to everyone working behind the scenes to make this show possible. My name's Ryan. We'll be back next week with more on the latest gaming hardware. This episode of Next Big Talk Watch was
I'm all ready.
Yeah, but you're in the Venezuela president.
Yeah.
We did it!
I made a deal. Oh, yeah, and it's free.
Oh, dude.
Dude!
Show a clip.
You're fully anemic. Oh. Ace, the products are done.
Okay. So what did they do for a girl? What did they do for a guy?
Yeah, bro, I gave it to my girl. She said, "Tickling sensation all over her clit."
Oh.
And then, like, no, I'm not saying this because of my people,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. You the next week.
But wait, if you take it right now, though.
Just take it.
We're home. Bro, we're all like, I'm scared.
And chat, let me know if you want this.
Here, let me I'll take one. Yeah.
Let me take two.
I'm gonna come up. For him. Well, he did just get out.
Right, got out. I just gave you.
By the way, you can't wait. You care about
the last time I did this for you. The last time
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Let's go. Yeah, but you're in the Venezuela president.
Yeah, but he wasn't there.
Oh.
He was going to church. He was in the shower. I made a deal for everybody.
Sígueme a luigimexa en TikTok, X y YouTube @luigimexa.
Right.
And, yes. Oh no, if you jerk off and waste cum, you're 24 hours out of range.
Welcome back.
Anyway, listen, just take notes.
Okay.
Here.
Oh my god. Yeah.
And
What?
take out the phone. No, it's good. Okay.
Hating on it?
No.
Or what is it?
You
Just for
accepted a request?
And then, like, it was really trash.
Very well.
Here's it. Here.
It tastes good, but it's not that I'm scared. No, I get what you want. I want people to buy it. No, it tastes good. But I don't want to get.
Alright, let's get going.
Fine. I like. Oh my god.
It is a dinner. It's good, right? Wait, so what happens? Take it right
I'm
now.
getting good.
Take that.
It's okay.
Like,
Wait, yeah. If it's down.
Great project. They won't know what hit them. I'm still setting up.
Acabo de ver que Fortnite es desarrollador Epic Juegos Plus 1,0 employees y más despidos _mashable.
Ya ni Fortnite genera, es increíble.
Yeah, you can't say to me. I mean, no, be honest. No, let's, I'll literally leave if you got advice. No, I like it. Because literally, if it, yeah, alright, so 600. Yeah, so we have gummies, we have pills, whatever you like, if you're a pill man, and we have the. Yeah.
Be careful.
Like you eat it.
Focus.
We have a paper towel. Yeah, please. How long does it take to activate? I've never seen that enhancement. Oh, yeah, no, it's a 25-minute work. Oh, God. Alright, so, bro, it's like, this works. Like, literally, this works. Yo, guys. Wait, what about, what's the other one called? Yo, chat, do you guys, with the sex time, like, even though, like, we're taking in, there's no woman here. Yeah, no, I mean, it's the Alex, they're saying yes. They're saying yes. Sure, yes. Alright. I'm not leaving class to be honest. Just be honest. It's the product. This is not sponsor. Well, you said yes. Wait, what are the other guys? Spam clips? We got who shines? Okay. So, can I go? Explain the breaks down.
Nice one, Cora Mario.
Yeah. Okay, let me call. I'm gonna tell to give like a.
Now.
Oh, CBC just texted me. You're about to be just like crazy. Actually, why do you lie about shit? I never told you. You did. Oh my, well, long I never said that. Actually,
in this situation.
Answer. But I need someone to explain it. Maybe Charles. I need someone to explain the situation. I'm too. What's the word, chat? I just don't. I'm not as educated. Stick together, right? Really close. Yeah. So in jail, are there clicks?
A ver, ¿qué juego lo sorprendió más?
Yeah. There's a Muslim click. What about the Jewish click? You see the Jewish click? You know why? Because religion shouldn't be discriminated. But that's how they do it, I thought. But they're brothers, though. Like Muslims, they stick together. Right. Yeah. Right. Okay. Somebody just send me a tweet, chat. Send me a tweet of email so I can pitch it. Yeah. So, I'll explain the situation. I had brain risk, blue face fall on my fighters in the cheek. Basically, contract was signed. Every other. Wait. That's okay. He didn't. He got really upset. He got on the stream, started saying things, pissed off Rainback. Because, they pay the fighters the brain risk, and he kept saying it's rigged and this and that. And he's saying that I rigged it. What's the athletic machine? There we go. I have no say or what. I'll give an example of the fight before that. Gypsy. I don't want Gypsy. I was very so I don't control anything to do with that. But he wants something. So, look, I'm trying to figure out a solution here, but it's illegal. This has nothing to do with Gucci Mane. No. Let's get to the Gucci Mane. There we go. He was the Gucci Mane right here. Oh, never mind. I was texting before his texts. I was saying that's me. I sent him a picture of him. No money, you think it's funny.
Let's do the same thing.
Me and other thing. I don't know. I was just bringing up something.
Shadow spotted.
Why did you do that? Basically, look. But it's ADIL. Whatever, I was trolling. Where's the motion?
the link. Like, bro, you're doing really bad. Send? Thank you, Maria.
No, it's not.
Just let me send a post on the paper. Let's see. Let me see. Okay, here it is. Sorry. Thank you for your vote.
I'm able to just thank you for coming. This is me, I'm an individual, including well-known musical artists. Kenya, Even the members of CFA, Dallas, and this Nashville, these individuals have invested in Blue, on Charles Williams Jr., also known as Dynasty, on Charles Williams Jr., also known as Big 30, Darius Waters, and Mary Gibson, Marcus Ward,
Anda esta noticia gané o un match dan TPS 6 host. Possibilities Explored beyond deportes quírate.
This year, 3 music industry professionals traveled to Dallas to schedule this meeting. Montreal Williams Jr. arranged this meeting purportedly to discuss the terms of his reporting contract with one Tickets. As alleged, once these 3 men were inside the recording studio, Williams Jr. and
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Now? I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I have to do this.
Yeah.
Wind isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else.
Thank you. And, we was kidnapped.
Hurry, I'm not going down.
Like Lady said, we
Yeah.
You take it. The enemy lines are broken.
State, right? When you catch a state charge, you ever got arrested? Never. You ever got arrested in Dubai? Okay. If you get arrested here in Miami Dade, if you get arrested in New York City, you ever arrested in LA, arrested in Texas, like right? You go to the state.
Yeah.
You get arrested by the Department of Justice, which is the US Marshals. It's literally the United States of America versus you, which is the United States. That guy that was just talking, he's the United States attorney in Texas, right? I was prosecuted by the tradition. The boy was getting prosecuted by the Southern District. I was prosecuted by the Southern District. Diddy was prosecuted by the Southern District. The United States of America versus you. So what I'm saying, though, don't want to believe it's me. You can hate the messenger, right message, what messenger, whatever. When the United States of America, the government, came for you because someone is talking.
I'm always happy to team up with everyone.
This, right? Whether it's Gucci Mane or listen, you learn that everybody who's talking has an opinion, so they're in your situation.
There's a treasure chest over there.
It's our chance to go first. You can take them.
Únete al Discord de Luigi Mexa. https://dsd.gg/IQDSSORD.gg/IQDSSZRA3U. A ver, ¿cuál es su juego favorito?
So you see how the same thing they threw at me last night.
And now?
Later. Right later. Yeah. Last night was released 2022 year. 2020. Right later. What year we? Space and trial. See how that works?
Enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Opinions, so they're in this situation. Now let me break down the Gucci Mane, alright?
Good job.
Gucci Mane, whether he's selling or the cameraman is selling, right? Look at that dude. They're gonna subpoena Gucci Mane. His name is Los Davis, right? Yeah. Breaking it down. If the feds subpoena you, you're past the... If not, you go to jail.
Down the stairs.
So he'll go to jail if he doesn't.
So they're gonna tell. Yeah, he has to sue. It's a subpoena by the federal government. I'm breaking this down for you. I know
Some people pay it.
Oh, someone's over there.
Bro, this is literally how the feds work. Yeah. It's not regular person that lives in
Yes.
It's literally the United States of America government. It's saying in your paperwork, look this up. Go back to the paper.
Okay.
It's
Say that, Chris.
USA. It's United States of America versus
Paper check.
your name. So anyway,
That's scary.
Gucci Mane goes against Selena. It was like it's literally in their girlfriend, right? You get. So not only this, right? To break this down for you.
Great.
Who Shiesty is facing this new charge? He's on probation. So even if he even so what's this guy?
Okay.
Just go.
Yeah. You're back.
So even yeah.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon. Darkness seems effective here.
That looks stupid, right? Yeah. So what he did purpose. So all that face was a violation. So even if Shiesty wins this, right? He has to face a federal violation under probation. That's up to 5 years. Kidnapping and charge, it's a spec. I have seen something. I never got a charge. So he's gonna go anywhere from 0 to 5 years.
Minimum. So no schools because he violated house laws.
He's putting in case.
I understand. I get it.
Get it?
I get it.
I didn't get a new charge. That's violating probation. He's violating probation by committing some police contact.
I see.
Get it?
I get it.
You look
See,
really cool out there, Boris.
¿Qué juego esperan más?
I'm exposing it. I'm literally exposing it. Yeah, I'm literally saying
It's a rare shadow.
give me the cool. Literally, Dirk is
We're an
literally
enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Dirk is behind. Look at that.
It'll take a little more time.
Keep it together.
Later. In the Bible, God says,
Just walk.
read it. I don't know where you say that. Let me say, anybody who shakes you, I will put him. I will literally. I will have the words. Anyone who
I'm not setting up. It'll take a little more time.
yes. Put to shame.
Those who put trust in God will not be put to shame.
No, but and this in the Bible, in the Old Testament.
Okay. Oh, so it's in my book.
Yeah. So you put and I will put them to shame. I forgot the wording.
I will
I will
put them.
So that's not to shame.
The enemy escaped.
Una madre.
Fight's over.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get moving. Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Let them to put to shame this first secret after my life. Yeah, what's the Bible verse?
Yeah, the Bible.
Well, you're saying it's the Old War.
There's totals to enemies.
That's there.
Good job.
Reading. That's right. It's not even given that. But I like it.
Huh? Isaiah 49.
That's not a good. Hold on. We get what's wrong. But I'm telling you, that's gonna pop up. Yeah, let me do it. That's the name of it.
Wait, we got it. Behold, I'm going to do what's on with all your oppressors. I will save the lame and gather the outcast, and I'll turn their shame into praise and renown in all the earth. Where's that?
Well, that says it's not a bit, but it's not. You find it. You don't find it. It's a bit, like, it's not scared right now.
Okay.
But, anyway, everybody who spoke in this situation and saying, oh, God, I have the best excuse, I have this, I have that. I know what I did. I stood in it.
Pregunta random, ¿qué Mario pondrían en top 1?
I grew up in
Buena pregunta, no se había sacado esa, creo. Mario Top 1. Mario Top 1.
Anyway, with the Gucci Mane situation, you will be seen. You will have to test the whole thing.
Yes,
Galaxy 2.
So, I see the whole situation, because, again, it's what happened. Yeah, I'll check here. This is my, well, actually, they want you to look watch the paperwork, which I have right here, so this is the paperwork. Or just release the paperwork, which you're going to before we check that out, which I see. So I think he's covering it.
Retard got the upper hand. Won't know it hit them. Green is the way to go.
And MM was a pyramid. They all identified right. So I'm gonna be honest here. It appears that all these guys cooperated and identified these people as being present in the offense. Lucy and the cameraman identified his Instagram account as CEO Big 30. So, you know, with all due respect here, you know, don't miss. Yeah, I love you, Lucy. Don't look at.
Who's it? Ah.
What is that?
Look, listen.
Identified his Instagram account as CEO Big 30. Okay, so, you know, with all due respect here, you know,
let's do the same thing for our
don't miss. Lucy, I love you, Lucy. Don't know if you're taking a stand, but Lucy, do that. You do it. You do it right. I jumped down on me. Yo, that nigga live right here, man. Hold on, like, yo, this is girl right here. Yeah. Stop is over there. Yup. So, shout out to Gucci, man. Shout out to Gucci.
Retard. They're weak, but
You know what I just thought of? Yeah, same thing happened to Easy E back then with Shug Knight. But Easy E didn't tell him. Same thing happened back in the day with Easy E and Shug Knight. Remember he put together that deal. Remember how brutal it got? No, I'm asking you. Easy E. Right? No. He didn't tell the police were involved.
Exactly. Now the police are involved. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I'm down to agree with you. I'm saying that's the big difference this time. The police are involved. Question though, Gucci Mane security guard is an undercover cop. Because, you know, Gucci's been in the game for a while. So do you think if Gucci security guard was not an undercover cop, that Gucci would have fought? Yeah.
The enemy lies.
It was not. Right now.
Yeah.
Faith is house and who's the victim? Us. Yes,
Us. Yeah. I get it.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Understand.
This bring it to their attention.
Sígueme a Luigi Mexa en TikTok, X y YouTube @Luigi Mexa.
You go down, plead the fifth. All right, you know what? Federal judge, this guy has.
Are you okay, Koro-chan?
Yeah.
Leader,
Yeah.
maybe that's enough for tonight?
No.
Everybody wants to have.
Oh, yeah. Trump, yeah. And she, I get it.
Darkness seems effective here.
Yo, how do you know that?
Good choice.
It's the United States of America versus
you, right?
When they come and get you.
Darkness seems effective here.
They know what they're, that video cool.
So my thing is, you know, if you made the side of the town, and or the side of the
Oh, Danny.
Okay, so this is what happened.
Jesus Christ. Gucci Mane was locked up. Hey, look at me, look at him. I said, look at him. Look at Gucci Mane was locked up. His wife was being faithful to your body. She was your body. So is that a detail of his wife goes back in your body? Oh, look at question. All right. If you're in a situation where you don't tell it, you have to call. Or you're going to lose your life. But even if you... They want you to know how long this is down. They said it's been a while. Shot. Wait. Yeah. And they... But also, whenever you're ready, send your phone back.
Ahorita vengo, ¿eh?
¿Cuál es su favorito de Nintendo?
Zelda.
You look really cool out there, Koro-chan. How are you?
¿Qué dice?
Could it be?
See the chat room? Me and Ethan wanted our hair rainbows. We have rainbow stuff.
We do have rainbow stuff.
Oh yeah? Yeah. Just sell.
Wait, but chat, we do have some segments, but I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Wait, how long have you live for?
An hour. See, I told you, brother.
Yeah.
Let him talk ish.
Yeah.
And there's more too. Chat.
Yo,
what?
imagine. Wait, just give me anything. Guest? Yeah.
On stream?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
All right.
Yeah, I'll buy that shit. Right.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
Yo, what's your day going, bro?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Woo!
Why don't you say that? Be funny, y'all. Be like, yo,
No, Young Doug was cool. Doug was cool. Yeah.
Y'all niggas be having guests and they be forgetting. You're coming on here to promo
Cardi for sure.
Yeah, that's mysterious issue.
Yeah.
We were talking about something, but you're coming on here to promo
Cardi for sure.
Yeah, like acting on mysterious issue.
Yeah.
We were talking about something, but
Mundo abierto lineal.
Te diría mundo abierto. El tema es que lineal tiene que, o sea, más bien, a veces prefiero que los juegos hagan lineales porque mundo abierto tiene que ser muy bueno. O sea, como que si el mundo abierto no es muy bueno, acaba siendo vacío o acaba siendo un juego que siento que si fuera lineal sería bueno.
Come on, that was funny.
no, they call him a rat. He literally froze. Like, he literally froze.
Oh, you know the clip where they do the chat?
Wait, exactly.
What I'm saying?
Por fin.
We love you, man.
I said don't read that. You know I mean?
Niggas said don't read that, but when they say to me, you like, what they said. Crazy.
Okay, but I feel like at the end of the day, since all of you guys technically are all rappers and
Yo, bro, I could literally dominate the rap, right?
yeah,
I could literally dominate bro. That's true.
yeah, that's true. No, you know if you started, I told you, wait, tell the chat what you told me. You're gonna about your streaming.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna start streaming Thursday.
And chat, he's
I'm building a setup where I'm just like,
and
you see how your Google
yes.
like literally. I'll do it.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
28 now.
28 now.
Look, I got 70.
Let's go.
Hey, real quick though, yo, I was about to tell you. So, once a week I'm gonna start doing game night. I'm playing video games on stream, so you gotta come to every game.
I'm literally like, if you play FIFA,
No, it's a good game. It's just too hard. We go blast?
yeah.
You'll start doing game nights? Oh yeah, please fix that, yeah. Alright, bet. So how often do you gonna stream?
I don't know.
I think I can use it now.
No, you could be at your crib and do it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, once a week.
This will be a good test for your story ready. Don't get careless.
He's gonna pass you up, I know.
Yeah, you don't think our job.
No, yeah, you're gonna pass us. I think, yeah, you are. All the time. Ooh. Wait, by the way, I want to compliment Tom, but he soon fixates the bottom stuff. Nah, but let's do a studio stream. We gotta make it big. Not big first, we gotta make it round. We gotta make that first day.
Do you play the first day in?
You want to play again?
Yeah, make first day in.
Salió esto, hijo de la línea 700 en pro de esto streamline global operations guión basket journal.
W calling in chat. Invited? He's doing his next show in India. You gotta go.
Let's all go!
No.
India!
Should I stand on this
this work? This is it.
And by the way,
Persona's ready.
anyway, that's it. Hey, but that's you. Alright, yo.
Let's do it. Wait, what should we do first?
I'm gonna let you get out these handcuffs.
Please! Please, yeah. It's natural. A mark on my wrist. Look at your do count. 6. Oh, come here. You do count. 69. 69,000. Yeah. Sorry. By the way, she's starting to get really. Right? I think it's working. It is. I'm just covering.
Pretty well.
No, but the chat will see it. So yeah, we can't know
Maybe
where.
I should get a haircut.
Camera.
My hair always gets dull.
Let's just don't look for it. Actually, don't see. Come on. Hit the camera. Wait, let's make sure it swaps. Swap. Go split it. No, actually. Oh, you hear it. Yeah, we can see it. Make sure. Wait for the split. Gotta get over the three. Wait, but then you'll see it. Hey, last thing here was. Alright, yeah, but I'm say anything. Make sure they don't. Wait, so you guys look that way? Wait. You can see where them stupid ass things are, right? You see where them stupid ass things are? Look, you see over there.
Anda esta noticia gamer, RAM precio cedesen, dropping latest mercado shift Brion Manchester Evening nuevos.
They can't touch me. Alright? They can't touch her.
You look really cool out there, Koro-chan.
In here, even there. Like, it's in there. So, anyway, they can't. Let's just take some time so they think we went upstairs. Yeah, they're not getting out. They could do it. Look at it. Jewish and Muslim. One came from Ishmael, and one came from Egypt. They literally bring them together. And we're all pigs.
Únete al Discord de Luigi Mexa. https://d/discord.gg/diagonal/DSSCORDSSZRADRSU.
And the Jewish Muslim and the Gentiles together, which Gentiles mean because they're not Jewish or Muslim. Jewish people really believe in the Old Testament, and Muslims, they believe, I don't know, but they believe on the same God. If we can unite each other, love, numbers. We're just a big family of Muslims that literally go upstairs for you. Yeah, but we gotta make a scene. Yeah. But they're gonna be like, yo, he hit it upstairs. I have to get busy ahead before we. I'm not gonna lie, I gotta take a shot. You know, listen, just what? I don't wanna get this stream canceled. This thing is good. I really don't think I can't hold it. Just don't get my. I don't want the stream to get canceled. Alright, I'm gonna sit down. Just look at me. I was talking about, I took long because I was washing my hands and the soap smells like Versace. Why was finding our handcuffs? No, and I was like, making them smell like Versace. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I didn't wash my hands. I go.
Oh my god. Neil, that is... Cold. Why would you do that to us? That is... The check said, dude, you smell like a shit. You actually want...
Oh, pretty well.
Bro, in all shit is... Yeah, this idiot keeps on going back, bro. That was cold. Then you can show us where it's at. That was... disgusting. I just ate too, Darius. What are you doing, bro? It can't be over here.
He said it's downstairs. It's not there, it's here. Two more. Okay. Fireplace.
Check.
Se enteraron de esto en México. Post cancel the first factory Mexico City Ghost Suite John Terran.
Oh my god.
It's getting hot. Yeah. You about to see Aiden like you check. Niggas, I'm just watching Aiden. Check behind there. Check. Nah, let's go. Get a light. Not cap. Let's go. So why are you lying? Prisoner?
I can't hear you.
Dude, is it hot? Cold?
I'm not gonna just get the spare key. You're not gonna go find it. Let's get the pedicure.
No, where is it?
Find it right now. Put it somewhere where it comes out in 6 months.
Why would you read that?
No. Yo, they're saying that.
No one said that. No, it's okay.
Alright, can you just give us like... Alright, listen, it's coming here. Man, it's not gonna find it. Trust me. It comes out in 6 months.
6 months.
Door.
What comes out? It's in it.
In 6 months? Just get out. Please, bro.
Whoa. Are you kidding? Yo. Hey, wait, what? Let's get the pic. Wait, Danny, I don't know. Yeah.
Time for battle.
Wait, why 6 months though? Congratulations. Wait, wow. Oh. Well, congratulations. Wait, boy or girl?
Oh, did you even change it? I took a little mini 6'9".
What do you mean you know all about handcuffs? He definitely knows about handcuffs.
Yeah, you get it? Wait, can you show me something? He knows too. Get it?
Let's go. So you're gonna lead me with your rainbow. Feel so bad. Go big.
420.
I don't know. I see this power up here.
It'll take a little more time.
It's fine, right? Look. Picture. Not real. No, it's not real. I know. You will need it. You ready? Yeah. Okay, so
I'm just gonna challenge Jim when he made me laugh.
what is that?
It says shoddy shout. I'm literally laughing.
You know who that is?
I'm literally laughing.
It's one of his.
Hey, yo, bro, you know I'm not one of these rappers that think that shit. Alright, here.
You. Okay. No, this is temporary. Just don't put it on her face. Should we sit in the chair? Yeah, that's it. What should we do then? On these chairs? Those chairs? Back.
No, you're not.
Bro, this is hilarious. I gotta learn how to poop and chat shitty poop hair. Wait, yeah, you're a flinger. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I knew beyond the house. What? Flinging? Yeah. I'm smart, nigga. It's food. Are you eating right now? It's ovaries. That's funny. Hey, no, they're saying you should take your watch off of this. Yeah, but it's not bleach. Oh yeah, but still. But it's not bleach. Dude, stop acting like a little bitch. Alright, let's do it, bro. Crack a joke or a joke. Or a Mexican joke. No, I love it. Just like, we don't care. Alright, bet. Alright, so what are we doing? His hair's gonna color because it's already so not me. So the bleach literally makes your hair like light and stick. Yo, you're good. You got it. Leon. Oh, in what? This is not temporary. He says it right here, temporary. GG. Yeah, really. How many people should put? 60. Oh, you mixed it out there. You're a genius. Oh, yeah, do it. Okay, so what do we need? Here, I'll take a mix. Good job, dude. Nothing happened. Dude, I don't know what's gotten into you. You become more and more like a Karen Indian, huh? The old you would have cracked it. Look, Mexican and a... Yeah. I love the smell of this. It smells good. It's so good. It's more like soap I use. I was talking to the Indian girl, she dad had a goat. What do you mean? Like a goat is an egg? Oh, she sounds like a goat. Yeah, that's what they do. Look at the red. Wait, do you have something to scoop or just use my hands?
El jefe de Souls les hizo más enojar.
Que Souls me hizo enojar más que mi jefe de Souls. Enojar.
Sígueme a Luigi Mexa.
El Flame Lurker de Demon Souls, yo creo.
Okay, gotta go first. Yeah. Okay. Shit. We'll go hands over.
I've already scanned this one. Pull the trigger.
You ready? Yeah, we're fully breaking. Oh. You think so?
It's over. Good job, everyone.
Let me know what you want to know. Yeah. Wait, were there any days? No.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
This you poop on me. Yeah, let's see. That makes it. Again. Wait, we're just sleeping. Shade. Let's do these. Look your feet. Yeah, you need your feet. Alright, sorry. How you doing?
I'm ready.
Oh, ready to run. Here's the guy. Yeah,
here I come.
So this from the commissary. You got really. Let me get used to it. Sorry. Get it? Nah, Tori was with it though. What do you mean? So what's the difference between? Yeah, I'm also supposed to. Yeah. He'll tell you. I never spoke on the he did put on.
Not too bad, right?
Yeah.
I'm always happy to to team up with everyone.
That's terrorist. Now I'm not damaged. Feel choice before it.
Yeah.
There's a treasure chest.
That's this. Just went all out and it made better.
Acabo de ver que el TC $1,000, PlayStation 6 Manufacturing Date Analysis Highlights So Tariffs Arete Only Real Treat to Pricing WC.
Tarifas de mierda, pinche estupidez.
Yeah, all glitter and shine
Did
here.
Madero drop the soap
Let
in
us
prison?
know if you spot one though, okay?
Did Madero drop the soap in prison? Go shower. I was just
The analysis. Look at him look short-tempered. Maybe even ignorant.
And 6 showers. So, 8 showers.
My shirt.
1 shower. Use 2 showers. 1 shower. 2 showers. 2 showers. 1 shower. 6 showers.
Eliminated. What's next?
So why?
Shower. Shower.
I saw something about the shower.
Yeah, you just don't. Not yet, but I would like someone to eat.
Who'd you want to join the Super Bowl?
I think I went for the Seahawks.
Oh,
They won.
yeah. I wanted I think I wanted Patriots.
Seahawks fans. I'm only
What did you think about Bad Money?
It was cool.
Me too, I liked it. Yeah, that was a big moment, bro.
You know, I'm not so like sports. Next, very nice.
We've already scaled this one.
Yeah, like honestly, bro, you know what's been scary me about politicians? I looked into it. So when you look into it, it makes me look at it. I mean, the fact that it was Island, you gotta look into it. Like, the fact that it was a Scotland where these politicians were someone, then it's really disgusting. I just waited, now that you're out, you can catch yourself up on the world, what's going on. Why we're starting like using sports and don't really saw it. Like, there's a lot. There's a lot. It sucks.
I mean, you know, use patient.
There's just a lot going on. Or you should, I don't think that we need to be certain countries. I agree. I think it's forced, so you guys can selfish of what you want. I just don't.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
So, I'm gonna speak up for good stuff. Absolutely not. Shake me, please get TTS. Will you give me a towel? He did?
Oh, no, so bad. Yeah, I mean, I'm just
Shadow spotted.
I'm decided not to say anything. Like, I don't know what's going on.
The enemy.
I don't know what to do. True. If your country can't whatever. But I'm just like.
Oh, thank you.
We've got this.
Yo, this guy's like,
All right.
to be honest here. Just reclose the bottle.
Where's the speaker? Okay, here, I'm okay.
Yeah, no.
Purchase is $1.
Dude, hey, be nice. Okay, get this.
Flashing. Swords will deal massive damage. Our leader's been knocked down.
I love it. Your favorite thing was Nini?
Yeah, very
It'll take a little more time.
Write it down. Keep going for my face. Oh shit. Ask him what he's planning on doing with the SpongeBob. It's a treasure. We're not. The issue is the actually talking. What do you think how was this good?
It's $3. Aiden and you were free like 200K. Love you boys. Stay blessed.
Much love, man. Stay blessed. No higher.
Bill donated $1. Danny, you better not make anything of this. We are always watching.
Oh, hello.
Channels. Lefty Bill is $1. 6 nights to be lonely.
Alright, come on. Don't say that. It's just basketball, especially in front of the ladies. Yeah. Let's be respectful.
Jesse is $1. Aiden and Nathan. You just have to watch the clip of 6 months taking it.
Wait, what? We did it on stream?
Jesse donated $1. Aiden and Nathan.
Algo que siempre me pregunto, ¿Godaboro te las WTS?
The Last of Us por mucho. God of War es muy bueno, pero yo prefiero The Last of Us.
Keep it together. Will this work? It'll take a little more time.
I got you. On to my praise. Oh, here you go. Oh, here you go. Are you actually going? I want each. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah, you can come up now, huh? Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, I split on here.
How do you feel like being on a dating standing over there?
We're not dating anyone, single idiots. Spray. Where's the spray? Thank you. It's good. Yeah, I love it. It smells really good.
Sunglasses would make it easier on your eyes. I don't have one on me though.
Yo, Grace, you got some CPS in between. You're
69 pockets through the whole day.
I want to know that. Stop the TTF.
Oh, there's the treasure chest.
Remember when it's asking how to live it in big
Wait, it's just going too quick. I can't talk. Stop it. You guys can.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
Okay, thank you. Here we go. This is her. It's a good hang. I will know that as soon as you wake up. What do I do? Oh, wow. Okay, so what I do is I get on the way there. You already have a wife.
Where from the ship?
Italy.
Look at you. Yeah. You guys didn't make the World Cup now. I literally watched the single day you got that. I was like, I swear. I'm a big fan of the genre you perform. I'll see.
Wait, Danny, from the moment you wake up here.
Anda esta noticia de México, boxer Julio César Chávez JR, Deporteto México Los Ángeles Time.
No, I wake up, I don't make my bed. I brush the toothbrush, up to the sink, brush my teeth. As soon as I brush my teeth, I come back to the bed, put the toothbrush, toothpaste right. I do that, and I get on my knees and I pray to and I would go to like Spanish table, right? Like Johnny, Chimanos, and go there, and I'm ready to make coffee, drink a cup of coffee, sit down, and
With Kurachan on our side, we have the strength of 100 people.
Right? I'll sit there. I'll start working out like in February or January.
Why?
You got here January. I started.
So, like, how many days did you work out for?
And then, yeah, and then around 6 p.m. No, then I'll call. You know, so you only get 500 minutes. Twice. So you literally have to literally like 5 minutes. Just call the next day. If you buy 500, buy like whatever.
That's all you plan?
So and then yeah, around 6 p.m. You know, I read the book of Daniel. Like, that's the New Testament?
Yeah.
So I literally get on my knees at 6 p.m. to pray the second time.
Good day.
God, like, you know, for my family.
Here are my requests. Very well.
And then yeah, then I'll watch like
Oh, hello.
TV more. Or you lose your mind.
In jail.
And at night, I'll get on my knees again. I'll get on my knees 3 times a day. Pray. Just as David, you know, when he was sitting in Vegas. So that's what
You put the TDS back on, Lefty.
Attention, please.
Well, you're here now. That's all that matters.
Yeah. 10%. Especially.
Well then.
There's nothing here. Literally, you see this?
Yeah.
Like my bed, like where my bed and girl's bed, the holes are like to the left, 3 feet to the left. The shelves are probably 10 feet, 20 feet to the left.
P3 after 0 GB PCW.
That's crazy.
How was your experience with Celine Hall?
Shut up! Holy. With the cards, nice too.
Salió esto, nuevo 007 PS5 DualSense Controller Lux Striking-PlayStation Life Style.
Uy, esa no me la sabía. ¿Hay un control de Play 5 de 007?
Just shot started like he said I was moving during the count.
Really?
Asked to fight like on the fucking car. Like you asked to fight me. Stops watching this shit.
Why?
I'm fighting.
On the last day?
Probably trying to like get my days extended. Like, he's like, yo, he said, something like, sit down. He go like, so I said before I do it to you, I said, you don't care what you do. Like, you doing that because a girl CEO was there to show up. Slaps.
And then we fight.
Yeah, slaps and means like go to where there's no hymns.
Wow.
Like, yo, I go home.
He's an extended time. What a weirdo. He's wherever you are.
Yep, you wherever you are.
Fine. Nah, he's probably watching this. One of his kids probably like, yo, remember this story or something else.
Yeah, great audience.
You can press play again. We're not left yet.
Sígueme a luigimexa en TikTok, X y YouTube @luigimexa.
There we go.
Shots donated $1. Shout out to the Eskimo brothers, 69 and Neon. Ooh, Celine stream.
Yeah, whatever question, whatever thing you want to know. Man, the whole world missed you though, for real.
Like, I literally didn't post anything. I mean, I posted today with Steve, but I was like, let me just save it.
Anonymous donated $1. 69 about winning the World Cup. Much love to all of y'all.
Mexico, I'm going hard for Mexico.
For real? I think Spain's gonna win.
Spain?
Yeah.
I mean, they're good. But there's a lot of good teams.
Yeah, they are.
I'm going for Mexico.
Chad, what do you think?
What did you do the first day you got out? Like, what was the day? How did it go?
No, I just got on the plane that you guys paid for and things.
Oh, of course, bro.
And,
by the way, I thought it was best because I agreed at first, like, because the whole chat wanted us to stream that day.
Yeah.
But I'm glad that you got your rest, you got to go out, you got to be normal. You needed that.
I wanted. I bought all 3. I blew my whole allowance, but it was definitely worth it.
just thought about other.
This book is by the same artist.
If you're
took it all in.
Yeah.
Just so like,
me when you read it.
read.
You needed that, bro.
Instead of getting in front of the camera.
Yeah, like the few hours just after you land, it's a lot.
Oh,
USA, Germany, wherever.
I've read it so many times.
France. France.
I'm going for Mexico.
Oh, I mean, I should tell you now. I'm sorry. It's kind of a surprise, but if you look at the internet, you can
Yo
find
sigo
this.
con una duda,
You know your
¿qué
chain never rotates
exclusivo de
IRS stuff?
PlayStation si comprarían día 1?
I bought it for you.
Saros, ya me lo compré.
But I got you, it's
I
done.
really don't want to be alone. Please stay.
Got you.
I don't have to spell it out, do I?
Both meetings just put this. Yes, I'll take it. Okay, tomorrow, get it on.
Yeah.
I want you to... Or to be more specific, I don't want you to go back to your... There's so many attractive girls there. I know you have to go back home. Could we be here
So
together?
where's the food?
I want you to stay. I just...
I am that. The innermost. We now bestow upon the ultimate.
Oh, it feels so warm.
I see you're back.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead.
Y'all good.
Alright, so they get chicken patties on Mondays, Tuesdays they get hamburgers, Wednesday they get like shredded chicken, Thursdays they get a whole chicken, Fridays they get fish, Saturdays they get...
Wait, yes.
Joey just $1.
Oh, Riz. Wait, so do you ever get like a McDonald's meal or anything like that? Fuck.
It's literally...
But I thought if you cooperate and shit and you're nice about it.
So when Trump lost in 2020, all the private jails where the cooperators and snitches go to, they shut them down.
Oh, got it.
So when Biden came in, all the private facilities that cooperate, so they shut it down. And I'm pretty sure they open them.
Oh, I see.
Do you do weird things for my...
Oh, okay. What do you want me to see? I'm done? Oh, nice. Thank you.
Was it not vaccinating your people?
That was really nice.
You usually do it.
I usually get my hands done occasionally. How often are you supposed to do it as a man? So once a month as a man?
Se enteraron que File, que uno Trinity Processes PlayStation 5 toda y trailer-blue disgusting.
But, you know, honestly, if you want to, you should like something.
Gotcha.
So when you go to shower,
Únete al Discord de Luigi Mexa. https://discord.gg/DSSOR.diagonal-IQDSSZRA3U.
I told you, fully functional.
Streaming? Yeah, you should, bro. That's what I like about Harris, because rappers now, it's just so saturated. I feel like you'll make way more money and
No, it's not even that. It's I know.
You're so good at shit.
You're natural. But it's crazy. You know this too. Now the labels are paying streamers to create artists.
Oh, but they've been doing that for years.
I think what?
Yeah, dude. What? They'll pay you to react it for years.
Yeah,
Since 2021.
This is not happening for me.
No, they could have.
Well, you've been popping for
You're not Neon, they've been doing it. It's crazy.
My apologies.
You think why you work so at streaming, a lot of people will get on the camera and act like someone they're not.
Nah.
But you act like you're sorry, that's why you'll love it. Like, they migrate towards you. We do TTS again, my bad.
Hey, they're saying you should wash this off.
I'll watch them.
The hair?
Because it's gonna get weird and stuff.
Really? Wait, do you guys know our hair? No, we just temporarily we'll come home tonight. Okay.
Tips $1. Welcome home, Danny. Love that you're back and putting out content again. You're mad entertaining. Aiden, I really appreciate all the streams and segments. I've been grinding these breakfast so much, but watching you guys makes the time fly been here for me.
My God, man, much love.
Much obliged. Good to see you. What'd you bring? Wanna sell it? Sure. It's a deal. All done here? Come back soon.
Oh, that smells so good.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Really?
relaxing. Yeah,
Nina said the allergic $1. 69.
Are you accepting a request?
I need you to start dropping some more bangers for me from the gym.
Very well.
I'm a huge fan. When do you think you'll drop another one?
we should do it for the end.
We should. We gotta do another studio stream. We have to.
That was legendary. I didn't stay calm. I missed it. What's next week?
Let's go.
Yeah, I like it.
Wait, what's wrong?
What?
Nah.
Yo sigo con una duda, ¿qué juego no les gustó aunque a todos sí?
6-9 and Neon. I need your help. My girlfriend left me to go to Brazil singing for a week, and in the condition to get back with it, he asked for a Vegas radio watch, unlimited trips, and a job for her buddy. What should I do?
Hey, brother.
Huh?
Like,
Oh, yeah.
what do you think I said?
Yeah. Alright. No. Okay.
Hold on. I'm making sure we have. Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Okay, are you hungry?
Yeah.
I'm starved, but we got something for you. Well, we got you some good quality. No, not cheese.
Oh,
Yeah, thank you.
Where are my socks at?
There. Okay. All right. I was like, damn, I'm still tired. Fuck.
I gotta check.
No, slapping.
Oh God, I can't talk. Wait, I don't even want to put my shoes on. So. On what? My house. Feels so good.
Outside.
Are we going outside? I'll put the shoes on.
Outside. Yeah, like this is gonna cook in front of us.
It's hibachi.
Oh. Yeah.
Do you know I like hibachi?
Yeah, dude. Also, when a Chinese guy comes to me.
Yeah. Yes. I don't think he's Chinese, but I think he's Japanese. No.
Let's get it. Clean up your clothes.
Bro, it's so good. No way the chick cat is broke, bro. So I was texting him, it's broke. Shitty ass.
Oh,
Bro.
sorry.
What?
No one
That's
was
it.
here,
No.
so I figured it'd be okay.
It's rare to see you here. Is it for the archery team?
Yes, the teacher wanted a report.
I see. That's a lot of responsibility.
Oh, not really. It's nothing compared to what you have to do. Actually, I wanted to ask you something.
Hmm?
Senpai, what are you fighting for?
Well, I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
In my case, I don't think I really have a reason anymore. I mean, I know the whole story about my father now. I guess I could still fix the mistakes he left behind, though. Maybe I should have thought about this earlier. But it took me this long to start questioning myself.
I'm Flurry Claire, and I voice the character of Wonderful.
It seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting.
Jack Pepper,
Defeating
the
the shadows
upcoming
is
black and white
probably
first
good enough
person.
reason, huh?
Sometimes in life,
What are
you
you
gotta
trying to
be
say?
the bad guy.
Se enteraron que
Gotta
se
be
atreve
razor
de gaming
above Scott.
estudió por
Hey,
hallar
should
ganancias
You
significantes
gotta tell
despidos
people how
guión
it
dijo a
really
él.
is. And this is gonna be one of those
The rest of the
situations
student
where I
council will
hear
be here soon.
fingers
We
hitting the
can pick this
keyboard
up later,
at
though,
an
if you want.
alarming rate. RGT,
Oh,
how
no,
dare
that's
you?
okay.
How
Thanks for
dare
listening.
you say this? You're wrong. You are wrong on this. But am I? Am I really wrong? Elden Ring Tarnished Edition. first introduced for the Nintendo Switch 2 in 2025 when we got a big Switch 2 expose and all the trailers and stuff like that. Elden Ring on the Nintendo platform, hey, that's pretty cool. I'm not a FromSoft guy or anything like that, but you know, there's people that like Elden Ring and people that love Elden Ring. Okay, that's cool. And you looked at the game and you were like, this doesn't look all that great.
Sorry.
Kind of some low resolution textures and frame rate looks a little bit spotty, but there's been events since then where people have gotten hands on reviews of it and they seem to like it a bit more, even though I always feel like when you play a game at an event, like your hype is up higher, so you're able to look past things. And maybe if you were playing the game in your house by yourself, not surrounded by hundreds of people, maybe you would pick up on a little bit more. But I digress, that's the topic for another day. Well, Elden Ring Tarnished Edition was supposed to come out in 2025, then it slipped into 2026, and now it's popping up for pre-order in places. Yeah, here we go, and boy, oh boy. Elden Ring Tarnished Edition, your Nintendo Switch 2, is indeed available for pre-order right now as a game key card for $80 too. I've seen lots of blazing for this. I've seen people make videos for it, and that's fine. If you're fine with that, then that is cool. You're allowed to be. However, I am also allowed to not be fine with that. And I feel like I can make a solid case as to why there are a multiple of factors that go into why I'm not happy about this price point. First and foremost, the game key. Ooh, scary. Everyone hates game key cards. I don't hate game key cards. Without a game key card, I don't get Resident Evil Requiem on the Switch 2. I don't get WWE 2K26 on the Switch 2, which has its problems, but they've been updating it. I don't get a lot of bigger third-party games without a game key card. So I'm not necessarily miffed about this being on a game key card. What I don't like, though, is who is publishing this game. It is a game. That is Bandai Namco. Some companies, I will give the benefit of the doubt. 2K, you know, they try with some of their stuff. Capcom obviously tried very
Pregunta
hard
random,
with some of
¿qué
their
juego
stuff.
merece
Bandai
remake?
Namco, I can't say the same thing about it. And this has been a problem for a very long time. This extends back to the Nintendo Switch 1. But Bandai Namco, as the publisher of this, doing a $80 game key card just rubs me the wrong way because they don't really give a shit about like how their games are on Nintendo platforms. And I can completely prove this as well. How many games have they published for the Nintendo Switch 2 that have been extremely shoddy ports thus far? I can even think of games that came out on the Switch 1 that should have came out on the Switch 2, or at the very least got a free update. Let's talk about the new category game that came out. It released on the Switch 1 at 30 frames per second. The Switch 2 was already out when this game came out. And they do a patch for the Switch 2. They do an upgrade for the Switch 2 to give you 60 frames per second. No, they want you to play the worst version of the game at 30 frames per second when it's 60 out of the platform. And you just have to accept it. You just have to swallow that down. And we're not going above and beyond. We're not going to do anything extra.
Bueno, lo vamos a dejar hasta ahí. Luego le seguimos. Muchas gracias a los que están en el stream. Y nos vemos.